Ladies with gentle hands, welcome to tonight's live stream. We have such a good live stream planned. Tonight we are playing Mindseye, which has just dropped. Proud to say I am part of the Mindseye Creator Program. If you are interested in this game at all, there is a link in the description and that tells you how to buy the game. I don't know if I get anything, probably not, but if you are interested, click the link down below. That's probably as much as the sponsorship for this is gonna be. Or well, not gonna be, but you know what I mean. If you want to get the game at all, it is in the description of the video near the top. It says affiliate link. You can click that if you're interested. Of course, though, let me try the game before you buy the game. That's the most important thing here, folks. I'm here to test this out to see is it worth your hard-earned money. I am hoping as well to get another code to give away, but that will come in a video, if that makes sense. When we make a video on it, it's very difficult to give things away on stream, but I hope we are all doing well. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Every kind of interaction definitely helps, and I've got to say it was quite a mission to get this game. It dropped universally at 6 p.m. UK time. So a lot of the times when games get released, they kind of just drop at midnight, and sort of if you're in New Zealand, you get it earlier, and vice versa. I can understand why the team wanted to release it sort of at a universal time, you know, when people get home from work. But just as a bit of feedback for the people that are running the creator program, it was just a little bit awkward for creators. You know, we're amongst fans, we're super excited. Some people may need to preload the game, they don't have quick internet. Doesn't really affect me too much, but it's just one of those kind of like tiny things where you're like, like it would have been great if I could have preloaded this last night or something. Like, I don't mind waiting for it. But yeah, that's kind of the only thing as well I've got to say. But yeah, Mindseye, we're of course we're a platinum trophy hunting channel, so we are going to be going for the platinum. A little bit disappointed that people already have this platinum trophy, if I'm being completely honest. Some people have done it in 7 hours, which I'm seeing, which is absolutely crazy. But let's not look into that too much. I'm super hyped for this. I'm very excited. My honest opinions and thoughts are happening right now. All right. And we're part of the single mum squad today as well. So shout out to my single ladies. Hey, welcome in, Darian. How's it going, broski? Hope you're doing well, mate. You excited for this one? Chat, if you are watching this as a... What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to come off of this just because I don't know if it would... I don't think it will show an email address. It shouldn't do. But sometimes it pops up with... Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, if you are watching as a VOD, make sure to drop a comment. It supports the channel. Are you interested in it? Are you going to buy it? Have you brought it? Let me know. I'm interested. Nose and excited. Hopefully it's decent. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be good as well. Let's see. I saw in a Discord channel that I think it's 30 frames per second. I know a lot of people don't like that. I personally don't think it's an issue. But we're going to have to play it and see what the like graphic settings are. Can't say I'm too much of a stickler for that. Chat, do let me know how the audio is, by the way. Let me know how the audio sounded. Straight into it, seems like. Can appreciate that from a game. I'm super nerd. If there's any people with chair sponsorships watching, please replace my chair. It squeaks way too much. Or WD-40, one of the two.
Approaching target location. Get down.
It looks good, chat. It looks good.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. I can't get a visual. Send in Diaz. Copy that. Diaz! Showtime! Yes, sir. Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm?
Alright, what are we after? What are we after?
Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Yeah, what? Is this something to do with aliens? Oh, it's been infected with a virus. Oh no. It's got an alien virus. 3 years later, okay. That was a very interesting introduction. Oh, here's our boy.
Yo, Sam! Sam! Jake? Yeah, man. Damn, man. You made it. Yeah. Sorry that, it's been...
What is this motion blur around his hair?
I'm here. Man, come in.
It's like it's not rendered. I think it may be like the film grain in the setting.
What'd you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up. Spare rooms in the back here?
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Hey, good afternoon, brawler.
Water will be great. I got you.
Scream really loud if I need you. No worries, bro. Take it easy. No stress. Appreciate you having it on though. I feel like that could be a meme. That just looks so memeable. I do like that transition though. That effect was pretty cool.
Hey, easy. You alright?
Oh mate, I'm not screaming loud.
I'm fine.
I'll moan instead.
Here. The seat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
I think that was the game's way of transitioning from like CG cutscenes to letting us play.
But I don't know.
We never really noticed.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Arguably, it looks better now.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
Alright, well. If you're sure you're okay, then I got you this. As promised.
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
Alright.
There's like a second delay on their mouse
That ain't
moving.
all. Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silvercorp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Oh, through a different lens. We got a trophy. We didn't even do anything, chat. Let's go.
Cool. Alright, come on. Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
What, right now?
Right now. Welcome to Red Rock.
Man, is it always this hot?
You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
If I get hit with a copyright strike, apologies for the people watching on demand. Good day, True. How's it going? The synopsis of the game is you're a former soldier, you've got like an implant in your head called the Mindseye, and you're kind of haunted by flashbacks, memories, and you're trying to learn the truth about the implant and the company. Um, and there's like a sort of wider conspiracy um, sort of at hand that you're going to be uncovering and stuff.
That's the
Oof,
Ultra Terminal up ahead.
oof,
Goes directly to the factory.
oof,
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash
Oof.
and getting me into Silvercorp.
oof, oof, oof.
We're gonna be
Oof.
late. Come on.
Oof, oof, oh, 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 oh. This looks a little bit weird. Hmm. We just been scammed. Okay, right, let's take a look at it. Let's turn motion blur off, camera motion blur. We can bring that blur strength down. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the settings. Display. Okay, so you can't. Is there? So there's not like a performance mode or anything like that. Okay. Show hard. Graphics. I hope it's just that motion blur. Hey, welcome in, Merlin. Stream Dustin just in time for dinner. Hey, it's going good, mate. I'm excited to play this, but we just got out of a cutscene and it looks like this. I feel like it might look a little bit better on the stream, but playing it, I was actually kind of shocked at how shit it looked.
We're having a conversation here.
Oh my word. I don't know, man. I feel like we could have been duped here. I feel like we could have been scammed. Is there an update? Maybe I'm missing. Game's the latest installment. Good afternoon, evening, Volt. How are we doing? Yeah, we're installed in on the latest update as well. Wow. Okay. This is going to be interesting. It's quite a shock from looking at the cutscene to this. It feels like I'm playing a game from like a PS4. As I said, chat, I'm being completely honest here. Completely honest. Grateful for the opportunity, but I'm not going to glaze something. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're in a position where we get something and we are completely honest about it. If it burns a bridge, it burns a bridge, but hopefully it can be used as constructive feedback. I mean, the NPCs are different. I think for me, it's just, it looks like it's not even HD. I think this is probably like the biggest issue for me. Is like they've got those shadows sort of just to the left of that person. And it's like they're blurry. I don't know how this is coming across on the YouTube stream, but it just, I don't know, it's like I've turned off the motion blur, but it still looks like motion blur is in play. It's really strange. How's it? I mean, I think it looks okay on stream, but performance-wise, yeah, mate, you're completely right. You can definitely tell this is 30 frames per second. And in the past, I've said that 30 FPS doesn't actually bother me that much. I know there was a big hoo-ha when Gotham Knights came out and that wasn't 60 FPS, and I played it and to me it looked fine and it worked. This is like the first time that I've played a game at 30 frames per second, probably because I'm used to just 60 FPS being the bare minimum now on next gen games. I don't think this is on PlayStation 4. It's like a next generation game. So that is quite disappointing and there's no sort of performance mode or anything.
So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Hey, welcome in, bro. You're about to start your stream on this? Oh, mate, good fucking luck. I mean, as you can see here, it looks interesting. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better.
He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
Yeah, but I'm even like looking at the rendering, like this fella here was fucking blurry, like, and he was like just in front of me. Oh no. I mean, it is like you do get used to it, but it is. I mean, as you said, mate, it's very difficult when you're everything 60 FPS. Like we've got a standard of gaming. Did you see that coffee sign shaking when we were walking? I think the best way to describe this is if you wear glasses, this is what the world looks like without glasses. And if you don't need glasses, this is what people see the world with without their glasses. That's the best way to explain how this game looks visually.
Hey, it's not all bad. They won't have you eating rations out of a tube. We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs.
Can we... What's history? Oh, I mean, that's pretty cool that you can see the history there of... What's play? Okay, so that's online stuff. Story missions. Okay, seems there's a chapter select. Subtitles. We want subtitles on, don't we? Enabled licensed music. I'm going to be hit with a copyright strike, but oh well, it's fine. We'll try and remove it. Actually, no, we'll keep it off. Probably already ruined part of the stream. Right, where's display? Language English. Am I being blind here, or is there no option? There's... Oh, there it is. Subtitles. I was going to say, like, it's normally an audio or display.
Yeah.
Alright, the game does sound very empty without the music. Do I take a copyright strike here?
So this is the sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
And they say Red Rock City's stuck in the past.
Wow. This is how you expect the game to look.
I told you. They ain't giving me a
That's a very aggressive jump in quality.
Well, it sure beats the bus I copped to Red Rock.
Yeah, they're way faster.
I'm going to be intrigued to see that gameplay trailer section when you transition from the car to see what it looks like. Like, do you know sometimes when they show you E3 demos and they just completely lie to you about the graphics?
I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card.
If you are just joining the stream though, welcome in. We're trying out Mindseye. Is it worth your money? Is it the next gaming masterpiece? I will be answering that in this stream today. Of course, watch before you buy. Don't get roped into something that you may not enjoy. Watch me suffer if I do suffer beforehand. Welcome in, Castromo. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, matey? New video dropping this week? What are we saying?
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
We'll see if it's the new Watch
Just got
Dogs.
to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, man.
And you're late.
I feel like they used all of their budget in the first, like, 5 to 10 minutes of that cutscene.
Let's get you started.
Copy that.
Yeah, it is a lot of cutscenes. This is... Oh, mate, that... I mean, it's great that I'm not having to... I'm playing hands-free there. That jumping quality is... Pretty
We're
rough.
headed to the security office.
Pretty rough.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
Yeah, it is a lot of cutscenes. Oh, I'm going to be real with you. This, you may not be able to tell us worse on stream, but
Park here. We've arrived.
this is borderline unplayable. This is... Oh, goodness. What is it? Whenever I get a game at launch, I just can't blimmin' enjoy it, because there's always an issue with it. Like, Lollipop Chainsaw really, like, put me through the ringer. I was really excited for this, and this looks... Well, I mean, you can probably see the 30 frames.
Look at the map.
Driving-wise, seems okay.
You are getting on my last nerve. If you don't turn around and return to the factory, consider yourself terminated.
Yeah, terminate me. What happens if we... Like, vehicle driving, this was one of the things I was concerned about. I mean, this is a go-kart buggy thing, so it's obviously not going to have the best handling. Like, you can see it drifting. But, like, driving-wise, it seems... It seems okay, like, driving-wise. Hello, James. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Another thing I said that we didn't see in the trailers was the minimap, how that would work. And it's actually, it's nice being there in the top left corner. You can actually see it. And it kind of like reroutes you as well. Oh, mate, you've actually got... Are the wheels even rotating? They're not. I mean, it looks like the front ones are trying to.
Get back on track.
I mean, they're rolling...
Not looking forward to seeing
Oh.
you in the field.
We've broken the game already. I mean, they are rolling on some... Nah, whoops. Failed. Oh, mate. What the actual deuce is this? Chat, if you're going to take one thing away from this stream, don't buy this game. Yet.
Destination 10 will show up in
Yet.
your lens. We're headed to the security
That
office.
is a unbelievable
Understood, Miss
spot.
Rigby.
Yeah, those futuristic vehicles, their wheels just
Your
don't
duties will
move.
be fairly broad.
Like,
You'll be
insanity,
required to
right?
follow orders.
We're so in the future that my wheels don't... What is this? Just the... Do you even need wheels? Are they floating in the air? Oh my god.
Follow the route in your lens.
I can't lie to you, chat. I was meant to be getting a copy to give away. I'm not even doing that. I would rather feed it to the rats than give a copy of this away. Oh my word.
Not looking forward to seeing
Thankfully,
you in
the
field.
platinum you can get in 7 hours. How do we get out? Oh, we just teleported out of the car.
To Silver
Didn't even get out of
Corporation's
it.
Central Security Hub. And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I can see that.
Your uniform. And your sidearm. That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
I've just read a comment in... Apparently you can get the platinum in 7 hours. There's a video on YouTube. Do you know one of the things that really frustrated me with the launch of this is there's a bunch of creators in a Discord that have made content for this, right? And you can go and buy the copy physically, Like, the game released digitally at 6 o'clock. I hate it when they do these weird global... Just drop it at midnight of the day, right? Whatever time zone. But they did this weird thing where all of the time zones are synced up. Fairs, whatever. But I could have just brought a physical copy and played it and then uploaded it, like, instantly. And they didn't let the creators involved in this project, like, download it early. Like, I didn't get my code until probably about an hour ago, which, you know... I'm new to this 100%. I've obviously played games and got given keys for games before, but it's normally run a little bit better. And it's like, I understand people are busy, they've got jobs and stuff, but like, no, with all like the utmost respect, isn't your job working with creators to give us codes to actually promote your game, not leave us in the dark on whether we're getting a code or not, and then have to wait until after release to get a code and then download it. Like, some poor people aren't going to be able to play this because their internet speed is shite. Can't say they're missing out on much though. Apparently though, in that Discord, apparently after 40 minutes or so, the graphics get better, allegedly, or the performance increases. But for me, if you have to wait 40 minutes for a game to get better, it needs to go into the bin. It needs to be perfect right off rip. Some poor people can't play it, then they'll play it and wish they hadn't. Yeah, for real, man. Nah, right, I'm gonna stop shitting on the game. I'm actually gonna try and enjoy it. And how the fuck did you get there, mate?
You're the facilities manager?
Yeah, man. That's me. Head to the pin in your lens. Some weird shit going on today.
Control your vehicle in midair.
Call Rigby? I've got Sam. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately.
To be fair, it's very early performance. It's the only bad thing you've seen so far, other than the wheels. Yeah, the wheels not moving is crazy. You kind of think they would fix that before launch or something. I feel like that's what they gave a showcase to a bunch of big YouTubers, and they all said the same thing: was delay the game. It doesn't seem ready yet. Fix the bugs.
Right now.
Right, are we going to be able to... Oh, okay, we can get out of the vehicle. It doesn't put us into a cutscene.
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Scan for enemies. Do you know what I would have felt that would have been better? Is if they gave us our tutorial during that opening scene when we were the army. I feel like it would have made a bit more sense. Instead of giving us like a 10-minute cutscene. We're taking splash damage from back there, okay. Wait, let me try using the other gun. Is there... In fairness, the weapons do feel slightly different. There's more kick with the pistol. Alright, the run button's L3, okay, cool.
These symbols. So familiar. What are they?
How's everyone's day been today, chat? We good? We excited for Mindseye release date?
Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got to
Honestly though, chat, like...
Understood.
Put fucking... If the performance was better on this, right off rip, this would have been a lot more enjoyable.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really
I mean, it's still got potential, right? We've got to be positive, like it can still be a really good game.
They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized.
I just think it's one of those things where
Automated response enforcement, CARE.
I don't know if it'll be worth your money on day one, right? It could be wait a few months for a patch. And it also seems that there's no consequences.
Good hanging.
Thanks, man. Be seeing you.
No consequences for killing a bunch of innocent people. Definitely a bargain bin kind of game. It's kind of looking like that, maybe. Right, where are we meant to go? Interact.
Call Rigby.
Follow the missing
What you got for
hardware
me?
from the cameras.
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
I mean, this looks fine. This looks fine. This works. Quality of this looks decent. But it's not like it's not
He's now
asking
in the
much,
main
is it?
hallway.
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
I mean, I'm kind of digging with this.
Looks like he's
Like,
making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities.
some Watch Dogs one side mission shit. I mean, it's... Oh, mate, he's scared of robots.
He's turned into the south corridor.
It's like kind of futuristic, isn't it? This is what I'd expect. Like, this is what I liked in Watch Dogs. What's the deal with the story? You was in the army. Some fucking... Wait, I need to... Oh, I Spy. Nice little trophy there.
We need the room.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go.
Okay.
You kind of went up to like a weird pyramid
ID alert.
thing,
Employee Matthew
and
Martin's
you sent in a
robotics.
drone, and then there was like this weird scripture, and it like infected the drone.
That's a Mindseye.
Um,
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
and that thing that you just saw there is called Mindseye, and
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend...
essentially you're gonna uncover what that chip is and the corruption of fucking AI or some
Your
shit,
implant
basically.
is a very rare specimen.
At the start, I
Rare
described it a lot
birds
better,
with item.
but I'm still trying to learn
The late
as I'm
Quincy
playing.
Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Morris.
You're calling a tail mission coming?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There. You're good to go.
He's probably wary of being
The drone is in an easily visible position.
Does this count as a tail mission, mate?
probably wary
You were
of being
bang on the
followed.
money there.
Use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
Should we play bingo of what like this game's gonna make us do?
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet
Chat, what have we had for
mysterious
dinner
buyer
today?
just increased.
What we had? Anything nice?
Please be aware, you may be spotted if you stay in this position. The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
I'm sorry, but he definitely knows that he's being
Except that
followed.
This is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere. There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer. Hold steady.
I don't really know what I'm...
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
Yeah, it's a little bit...
Such as this
a little
would
bit all
certainly
over the
command a
place.
high price on the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech.
Oh mate, how do I go up?
Retain visual contact at all times, and we'll find
It's
out.
like there's no real consequence for anything so
What is
far.
even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
You got some weird My Protein ready meal?
Miles of it.
Mate, I've never heard of
With
My
old
Protein
factories,
making
disused
ready
mines,
meals.
the occasional warehouse.
I had
Some people even live out
I had lettuce burgers,
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered
some
by
green
anyone.
beans, and then some fries.
There's another one
It's
of
pretty
our
nice,
robots at that
homemade,
gas
so
station.
pretty tasty.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with.
Can we blow up the drone? Oh, that's a shame. That's on keto. No, mate, I try to have a gluten-free diet where
What's the range on
possible.
this drone?
It obviously doesn't stop
The
me from
Raider
eating it,
XCS
but
has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're
can
safe
hurt the
anywhere in
old
the whole
belly
western part of the
sometimes if I do.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
Alright, I'm getting bored
All right,
now.
you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas,
He's slowing down.
I wonder if this is going to have any like social political things as well
used to be a paper
going
factory
on
back
in
the
it.
day, when people still use that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
Do you know what I end up might doing, chat? Is I
Don't see any other cars.
may just end up streaming this for a very long time and then just giving raw thoughts and impressions as a video. And then just leaving it at that. Because I think it's also a bit of a red flag, but again, I read, needs to be confirmed, but apparently they didn't give any review copies out to the press. So if you go onto Metacritic, I've not checked it myself, if somebody in chat could confirm this, but apparently there's no Metacritic reviews yet. And I feel like it's always a little bit suspect when game companies don't give out review codes.
On foot.
It's a bit of a red flag, isn't it? I could maybe understand if you're a humongous developer or you're like you're Kojima or some shit, where like you just like don't want anybody spoiling something.
Okada, are we recording?
He's stashing the tech.
Are we allowed to go in there?
Pull
not.
back now.
Or you want me to pull back?
It's a drop off.
Yeah, it says TBD. Yeah, it's not a good sign if it.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with
Not a
it
good
later.
sign if Metacritic doesn't have any review scores in
I
yet.
want to see who comes looking for it.
Interesting.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Needs more than 4 reviews to get a score. Has any fan
Now we just
reviews
wait
gone
to
up
see who
yet?
comes for the
I guess it's
package.
probably a bit too soon though, isn't
Any
it?
activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you'll
Thanks for
get
playing this game for our
Good job,
entertainment.
BS.
Oh, buzzing, bro.
Okada, always a pleasure.
That's what I'm here to do, man. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to save people money and give you smiles.
What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for silver.
Do you know one of them ones where it's like you need a piss but you keep drinking? Why do I keep doing it?
Meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of this prototypes have been seen until
Well, it's gonna be a rough one. I hope not, mate.
the real.
As I said, I read it gets better 40 minutes in, which the stream is 40 minutes, but obviously with not like I'm gonna give it to at least over an hour and then make more of a judgment.
Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes. Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Investigation mission pending. It's just so brutal. It just feels like we're playing as like a Lego man or something when it jumps out of the cutscene. It just doesn't seem to be in proportion. I don't know why as well, but for some reason I expect L1 to be the run button. I don't know what I've been playing recently to think that.
Just meet me there, please.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one.
Oh, was it Last of Us 2? There
I
we
wanna
go,
take a
that's
look
probably
around.
why.
That's all.
Dude, this
But it
sounds
makes
like
more sense it being
anti-security
L3.
guard shit, if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
At least the voice acting's been fairly serviceable. It's been good so far.
You can
I
just say
did
you're
notice
fixing
that the
something in
lips
there.
are out of sync at the start though. If you notice that in the cutscenes, the lips, they speak a few seconds before. Avoid harming civilians, so it doesn't say that we can't, it just says avoid it. Okay, so you do actually get a mission failed, it just took some time. Nice to know what we can and can't do. Giving us Robin Hood quotes. I'm vibing with that. Very Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 death screen. I'm vibing with that one.
Office.
Oh, that didn't look good.
Call Seb.
Yo,
There's no like mini, like normally you could press the touchpad and it'd bring up the mini map.
why?
Just
There's no way to bring that up yet.
please.
Jake, is there something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit, if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Please.
I don't know.
You want to kill about 20 people to be penalized? Yeah. I mean, at least they do penalize you though. Normally, like, do you know in Assassin's Creed when you kill a civilian, it's actually like 1 or 2 tops and then it gets desynced? So we want to use our friend's card, but we've not met our friend yet to get his cards to avoid detection. Or is he going to patch us in? Oh, and that's closed. Is he going to patch us in wirelessly?
Seb.
Oh, there we go.
The implant. All this time
Oh,
you just
that-
wanted answers about the tech in your
This
head.
isn't good, is it?
She's doing very
I
well.
don't like how it, like,
Thanks for asking.
does a hard cut in and out of a cutscene.
Good. I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
Oh, man. There's no build up in their friendship either. Like, we don't even know who the fuck he is.
Not help you.
Like, like, we don't physically care about either of these characters for them to be having this little
This
tiff.
thing has ruined my life. And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry.
But he's gonna do it anyway.
Hold up. I'll meet you back at the house.
Did they serve in the army in the cutscene at the beginning? It wasn't like it's not spelled out for you. He's just a friend. Alright, there's gonna be a hard cut now. Oh no. Ooh, military friend! Like, who is that guy? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I refuse to believe. Oh mate, he's got some flip flops there. I refuse to believe they just like left his office if he's made this fucking AI thing that goes in your head.
The reason I came here. This confirms it was Morrison who built the Mindseye.
Did I say there was going to be like a detective mission next? Was that next on the bingo? Oh, I should have said that, shouldn't I?
How do I know that?
Mate, you just read some words. Like, you don't know that. What? Oh. Alright, so this was like the beginning cutscene. The drones zoomed in on some hieroglyphics and they got cursed. Like, what is this? Is this aliens? Is it, like, what's going on?
Again.
We are a very unreliable person. Passing out. Side content will appear on the minimap. To trigger it, walk through the portal. So we're about 40 minutes into the game and it's already offering me to do side content. Is it generally side content like that benefits the story, or is it the side content that are just weird missions that are made? Oh mate, is this like Minesweeper or something? Is there a... The game looks boring to you so far? I mean, it's not been the best, has it? No idea what is this, like Minesweeper or some shit? You don't get anything? I'm assuming there's probably some kind of method to the madness behind that thing there. Alright, let's enter this portal then. Let's see what this is, see what this jazz is about.
Covert ops. Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could
I
be
feel like this was in the trailer they showed us, wasn't it?
Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Man, I feel like they could have done this so much better with the pacing. Like, they could have introduced us to this, then have an accident or explosion and put it to present, or vice versa. I feel like they could have, and then it gives the guy a bit more backstory, doesn't it? And context. Oh. How am I meant to... How was I meant to know there was somebody there?
Soldier down!
Oof. Yeah, this is ropey.
Move up! Move up!
Feels like, it honestly feels like I'm playing a
You gotta be
PS3
organized,
game or
even though it's
PS4 game.
chaos.
Can you zoom in with your... Okay, so you can zoom in, but not with the reticles. Just an interesting music choice as well. It's just like very chilled out and like, you know, you're meant to be in a fucking war zone and it's just playing a light bit of guitar to lighten the mood. Like, isn't this meant to be serious? Alright, chat, I want everyone to say one positive thing about this game. Let's raise the positivity levels there. It works. Yep, that's a good one. I'll take that one. It does work so far. Just the wheels and the cars don't work. But overall, guns do seem to shoot. Hey, this map is huge. I wonder if there's any collectibles in the game. I think I may... Oh. Okay, how do we heal? Do we regen? Okay, cool, that's fine. Nice little regen, no med packs, fair enough. I mean... The cover-to-cover shooter? Okay. Can't switch over to another piece of cover, like every other cover-to-cover shoot. Okay. Don't stand near barrels, my own fault. The cars all have four wheels. Yeah, they do.
Covert ops. Always different.
Mate, are we meant to be listening to this just
People are gonna die.
chilled out thing? In the... Do you know what? Let's just enable licensed music and see what changes.
You never know who.
Nothing.
your friend.
Nothing changes.
Could be you.
It's just got this song on a
Could be
loop.
the enemy. They got friends too.
This just doesn't fit. Give me like a
Hostage
dark,
situations are the worst.
gritty war track.
The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
No skip button is blooming criminal as well. But oh wait, criminal. While we're here, let's have a look. While we're here, let's have a look. Is every single fucking trophy hidden? Are there that many spoilers of the game that it has to have every single trophy hidden? 50 enemies with headshots. Okay, I'm surprised I've not had a headshot yet. Explosions. Unlock the... Okay, that. Collect all the main campaign weapons. Okay, so... Oh. Story. Open a safe. Solve puzzles. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty bog standard trophy list. That's a good thing.
In position.
Tell you what, getting the headshots is probably going to be the longest bit about this. You can't spray over the cover, which is surprising. A lot of cover to... What do you call it? Cover to cover games? Shooter cover? Third person shooters? They normally let you, like, blind fire over an edge. I want to see them jump down. It looks like he pencil dives.
Even though it's chaos.
Gotta be organized even if it's chaos. I'm hoping the red X means headshot. Oof. I can't lie to you, chat. It looks like I'll be going straight onto Devil May Cry 5 later this week. We will not be spending a lot of time on this. Hey, welcome in, AB. How's the game? Game of the year? Maybe it'd be Game of the Year if no other games came out that year. I think that's probably the best way this would have a shot at winning that. It's been very ropey so far. Performance-wise, not great. And I think that's probably the biggest thing that we look for in games in 2025, don't we? Whether they can run smoothly. And sad to say this game doesn't so far. Man, this adds so much potential. So much potential. Like one of the directors of the what's going on with that? Like one of the directors is one of the old Grand Theft Auto directors. You would have thought that he would have some fucking level of quality control. But maybe that's why he left Rockstar, because he was shit at his job. Yeah, performance alone. Yeah, exactly that. Like you can, like fundamentally, you need to get one of two things right. You either need to A, have a really good story and you can kind of overlook the gameplay stroke performance, or you can have really good gameplay and performance and your story kind of lacks a little bit, but like, you know, it's substituted in a way. This just doesn't have either really benefiting it so far. Like what? We're doing a flashback, we're doing a side quest. Is it going to benefit the story? I'm assuming it is, but it's just playing this melancholy blimmin' guitar in the background. Like, this is not the setting.
All units, pushing Bravo. We need the hostage. You don't get to talk to anyone about it. Great work, team. Mission success. You never want to anyway.
Okay, so I got a silver on that one. Whatever that means. Whatever that means.
Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Okay, so that was a flashback from our past. So this is all of the side stuff that they were talking about that you can do in the game, which I said I wasn't really a fan of and was quite a big risk. You should just focus on playing the single player, and it's already introduced us. Arguably a pointless side mission. Interesting. Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
Can we leave?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Or not?
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that. This guy, I told him to do one thing. Spread out. Search this place.
One of the other creators in the chat has put Mindseye as like Cyberpunk, but Saints Row or Temu version. Some people have been playing on the PlayStation Pro and they've said it's abysmal.
Sounds like an upgrade from a
Sub 30 frames per second and blurry as hell.
You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
Welcome in, Bomb Shop. How's the game? Not good. Performance-wise,
We need boots on the ground now. Get your car.
it
Go.
categorically should not be out. Again, this isn't hate. This is, I hope the devs are watching this. I hope somebody watches this and feeds this back. I know you've put a lot of time and effort into the game, but it's 2025. You've made a game for PlayStation 5, and it looks like a PS4 potato game. Maybe I've probably seen actually better PlayStation 3 looking games, arguably, than this. Yeah. Really disappointed by it. Like, really disappointed. They've hidden it well. They have hidden it very well, is all I can say. Yeah. Hidden it well. I would maybe wait for a patch to see if this gets better, chat, or just not pick it up at all, because, I mean, look at this. Like, we thought we were seeing gameplay footage in the trailers, and it turns out that they were just glorified cutscenes, which is disappointing. And now we've got to work out where our car is. Like, where is our... Like, we can't even pull up a mini-map. I think this is...
The next time I call, you better be in that car.
Oh my god, Rigby, please be quiet. Like, where is my car, first and foremost? I can't even bring up a mini-map. To sit, like, I've got a tiny thing in the top corner. You're telling me to get to my car. I don't know where it is. Like, I need a map. Literally. Dora the Explorer, where are you, baby girl? Like, I need a map. Am I going to have to hijack some? Like, do you know what I mean? It looks like we're just hijacking this. Definitely ain't our car. Hey, welcome in, Crow. The game don't be good so far.
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can.
Right, let's see how the driving is with this. Quite drifty, I would say.
Yes, Rigby.
Quite
Thanks for
drifty.
the new car. You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can.
I don't know, like, I'm not really the biggest driving connoisseur, but I'm... Well, like, I'm...
At Okada?
Like, you kind of just move it just a little bit and it drifts. I'm assuming it's probably the car type.
You're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Like, it's not the biggest issue in the world. Like, I don't think the car driving's the worst, but it's definitely, I don't know.
And do you know what you're walking
Could be better,
into?
could we say?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
I suppose it's a good thing you didn't stay up past midnight to try it out in that case. Mate, the really frustrating thing is that it had a 6 PM GMT release, which I've seen very few games do before. Like, they were releasing it at the same time, like, across the world, which, I don't know, like, they made a choice. It was an interesting choice. But yeah, like, the game dropped at 6. I didn't get a code until sort of a little bit after that as well. Maybe that's just how these things work when you're part of creator programs, but again, I would say a tip to the community team that are working on this, like, or have worked on this and, like, kind of bridge the gap between creators and whatnot. They just didn't really provide us enough information. Like, a lot of people were sitting there waiting if we were even going to get codes or not, which, you know, you kind of want clarity, because I've got a community here that are interested in the game. I'm interested in the game.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
You're a lot less tired today. Hey, you got a normal finish? Let's go, man. We're all going to be staying up late tonight, though, to watch a bit of Merlin later, aren't we? Hopefully, he's still playing Final Fantasy IV, so it's definitely a better game than this. I'm being too harsh, man. I'm being too harsh. Okay, so you can change headlights. I wonder if they'll add a first-person mode into this at some point. I will say one thing, if I'm brutally honest, like, absolutely brutally honest. If I paid, how much is the game, like 50 or 55 pounds? like however much the game costs to buy on day one, if I paid that amount of money, I would have been fucking sick. I would have been sick in my hands, and I would have tried to refund that shit immediately. That is, like, you drive somewhere and it like snaps you out of it into a cutscene.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Gotta count.
Too many Diaz.
Oh man, it's
Pull over. Turn off
it's
your lights
basically
and wait
just
for
a
the cavalry
cutscene
to arrive.
simulator.
If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
I'm not too sure if the game is played at nighttime or not. Not too sure, mate, but I mean, you are right. It could be a good way to hide, you know, poor assets and things. Sounds like a PS3 game, doesn't it? Let's make a moody, dark, depressing game so we don't have to use much.
Reapy, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Like, honestly, that bald cunt is like 330p.
What happened?
Look, like,
Well, I got too close. That's what happened.
look at his head. Like, honestly, look at his head. It's like 330p. Like, he's generally a potato man.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised.
Oh my word, this quality.
We can't
This
let that
quality,
footage fall into their hands. You
like,
can't.
do you know when you play really bad games like, what is it, like the Game Mill games, like Walking Dead Destinies, Lord of the Rings Gollum?
I'm going in.
I would put this on that level. Welcome in, Cloudy. You're going to buy this game on Steam, but all the reviews are negative. I wonder why. Cyberpunk 2078? Cyberpunk fucking 100 BC. With this quality. The worst thing is I'm going to have to get a platinum trophy in it. Thankfully, it takes 7 hours to get the platinum. The other lives aren't saying this. You're the only one live bagging it out. Do you know why? Because everyone else playing this live is too busy sucking off the creators and not actually voicing an opinion because they're scared they're never going to get a sponsorship deal. Like, for a game that comes out in 2025 on a PlayStation 5, it cannot look like this. Categorically, it cannot look like this. Like, it just can't. Like, it physically cannot look like this. And if you're okay with that quality, fine. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. $70 Canadian for a 7-hour platinum seems like a scam. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, chat, let's not get over our heads here. It's been an hour. It could get better. Welcome in, Moose. You just joined. Holy Jesus Mary, what is this game? Am I playing on a PS3? I'm very curious to know what other streamers are playing this right now and are liking it. Because there is multiple people here in my chat with their own opinions, calling this for what they see with their eyes. Spec Ops: The Line had better gunplay. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, when you're doing like a cover shooter like this, to an extent, it's obviously like a very like it's genres here, but when you're playing cover-based games, you kind of expect to like tap circle to dash to the next bit of cover. Just a tiny little thing that has been in any cover-based shooter since the beginning of time. It's just a feature that works. In fairness, you're normally out of touch with your opinions. Not young and hip anymore. Mate, I'm an old man. Mate, my opinions are definitely short. Maybe the kids like it. This is like a £30 game. I think £30 is being nice. Build a rocket support. Let's see what the devs have said. Have they said anything about tweeting out a patch? Oh no. They're watching chat. Everyone go to Build a Rocket Boy and drop them my so they're watching in the office. Let's see if we can get the devs watching watching it. They've not. I don't think they've mentioned anything about a day 1 patch or a day 2 patch. Reforge Gaming is live. Michael does live is live. You've played it and it's great. Well, you've played this game, Mushroom, and you think it's great? Like, you can't even shoot over the cover. Like, you can't blind fire cover, which is like another feature of, you know. Oh, what, you've played this on Series X? Oh, my bad. So what, Xbox is where you need to play this? Is it the best way to play the game on an Xbox? Turn my brightness up so people can see. Okay, I'll turn it up. Surely the game should have good enough brightness though, should it not? Should we go max brightness? There we go, chat. Can we see now? Is this better? Let's like let's investigate this environment. Blurry. Kind of not blurry. Somewhat blurry.
Where are the stairs?
Actually kind of rendered well. Character model looks alright there. Give it to them. Okay, chat wants me to turn the brightness down so they can't see how bad this game looks. Oh dear. No, like, come on now. Maybe I should buy this on Xbox Series X, because that's obviously the best way to play it, not PC or PS5 Pro. Oh, he's going upstairs. Can we get any more ammo? I mean, while I'm on the fucking critical train here, there's a lack of ammo in this game. Like, I'm not even too sure why we're here, to be honest with you. Does anyone in chat know why we're here? On Series X you get more ammo. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, like, sometimes the game looks great, and then other times it looks like a potato. Like, if I'm being completely honest with you, if I was trying to scam a bunch of people for money, I would make like the first 30 minutes to the first hour of the game look really good, and then just make it like stick figures and stuff where it looks really bad. Like, the fact that, like, look, this here looks decent. I mean, the bar is very low, but like that generally looks like rendered well and stuff. Screw the Series X, get the new handheld. Looks alright for a $20 AA game. It seems that chat isn't the biggest fan of this. I want to know what other content creators are playing this right now and are really enjoying it. Because I feel like they might need to get their brains checked. Maybe they're not okay. This is honestly though, chat. This is why I do it, right? I'm here to play this. I'm here to give my honest opinion. I'm here to be constructive and give positive feedback. I feel like if the performance of this game, like if the performance of this game was improved, if it had a performance mode or had 60 frames per second, I would probably not be sort of, you know, having as much as a go. You know, but unfortunately, this is the game. This is what we're dealing with. I'm saying what I'm seeing, and if you can't appreciate an honest person reviewing something, then sorry. Maybe I should give this game a squawker gluck gluck 3000 fucking blowjob. Get the plat tonight. You'll be in the top 50. Yeah, fuck it. Should we just not move for the next 7 hours? I think I might kill myself in between. I sat here for 7 hours. Sorry, that's out of pocket though.
Drone's been destroyed. What's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon.
I mean, the skybox looks nice, doesn't it, chat? This looks really cool. Our 440p frame, or fucking quality. This looks really nice as a skybox. I've seen better skyboxes in a Call of Duty Zombies fan-made map. I'm being honest, but okay. You'd be disappointed with a PS Plus release? Yeah, valid. You say the AI looks better than Red Dead. At least the enemies tried to take cover. Yeah, true. Oh, you just watched the streamer from their tweet. She's having a great time. Oh, of course, mate. Chat, if you've got Twitter, can you go over to Mindseye? Because they said, what streamer should we watch next? And get the devs in here. We're, if they're like, I'd love to see them like watching it on a live stream feed to see myself. And then just see all of their faces drop because I'm... You know, there's nothing worse when you think you've worked hard on a project and you just get an F. Already tweeted them. What a fucking boy. Chat, if you got Twitter, at them. Tell them to come over, watch. There was nobody on the roof. There was nobody on the roof and Buddy's just teleported behind me. What in the AI is this? How's he got that? How can I unlock that move?
Are there?
They're called Build a Rocket Boy. That's their Twitter handle. Being real, chat, where was he hiding? Because, you know, there's no way up to this roof. Oh, mate, I wish I could have got that payday. That's the only time, right? If I got a fat payday, I would definitely be glazing this game. 100%. Like, don't get me wrong, like, parts of this look okay. I'm just trying to think though. We've seen the same character models. Left 4 Dead 2 has way more zombie models and that game is about 15 years old. I've killed the same AI twice in a row now. Well, like the ragdoll animation when you delete them, you're not a fan of it. It'll be interesting to see how this game opens up when, assuming you get to pull open your minimap. Like I'm kind of just waiting for the game to say, right, you can customize your guns, you can... Yep, sorry, didn't want to walk forward anyway, just wanted to get a cutscene. The streamers playing this look dead. What, do you mean they're bad at the game, or they're just mentally drained from playing it?
Diaz? Are you okay?
From the chats, it's being referred to as Cyberpunk 2017. Oh no. Apparently the writing's terrible for the story.
Anyone left?
They're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it.
Yeah,
It's
we're an
on
hour 20 minutes in,
Go.
and I would say that the story could have been paced a bit differently. Sort of like, I feel like we could have learnt more about our character and his backstory in that opening scene. Learnt the controls a little bit in the little war simulator that he's
These are all
taking
red
part in,
sand.
and then it flashes to it. Like, fuck me. Like, I'm a streamer with a full-time job, and I think I could have crafted a better story within
Who shot
probably
first?
a couple hours.
Give me a gun.
Could get better though. Could get better.
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch.
It's like, what, we've got a job as a security guard and we're being brought into
Go
this
home, Diaz.
gangbang operation. Like, what?
Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Okay, so this is where the corruption's starting to come in. I'm assuming we may have just killed good guys, actually. And that's why they want it cleaned up. Who knows? Small detail, though. we crashed our car a lot, and the car's still crashed, which is a really cool feature. Like, I'm not even taking a piss here. That's pretty interesting that they've got that level of detail, like carrying over to a cutscene. Nope. Fairs. You don't normally like to be negative about any game, but to charge full price for this game's criminal. You hope it's a Black Friday deal for $9.99, then the trophy hunters pick it up for an easy platinum. Like, what is it with the hard cut? Oh, that... Did you just see that door teleport? Is this Minecraft? It went like that.
Jake. Hey. Jake. Not now, Seb.
So he opens the door and a light comes on at the same time.
What happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man, maybe...
Oh, the blur on this is unbearable.
Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like...
Look at the back of his head and his hair.
Look.
I mean, like, even the shadows on their arms, it's like pixelated. They like the tweet? Yes. Build a Rocket Boy, welcome to the stream.
I do know you. The real you.
Come on in, Build a Rocket Boy. We love this game. We love...
Thanks.
Oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the...
Do you see how you hear things before their mouths even open?
Sure.
Come on. Come on now, guys. Come on. Like, they've obviously put all of the budget into making this a cutscene fucking CGI simulator, right? And they can't even, like, map the mouths to open at the right time. Have you known you'll say as many nice things as decide for money? Oh, 100%. I'll blooming start an OnlyFans if they wanted me to.
Come with me.
Oh, she's got the thing in her eye as well. One of us. One of us. And we've just teleported into the car.
It's been waiting for us. Its tail.
You almost brought this game. Lucky the stock was not delivered yet. Oh, you dodged a bullet, mate. I mean, car model looks fine. Oh, actually, do the car wheels actually move on this car? Oh, they do. Fantastic. Alright, so I'm going to now need to go and turn the brightness all the way back down after chat's recommendation. Let's just reset it to defaults. There we go. How the game's meant to be played. So it's either we have this really dark version of the game, or we turn it up just a little bit and it becomes very bright. You saved the clip of what? What did you save a clip of? Driving's okay, bit stiff. This city do be looking kind of empty though. No save, OBS 5 min, trust me. Wait, what? Wait, fucking reword that for me? I can't save 5-minute OBS clips. I've got like 30 seconds at best. That's on TikTok, I do. You DM me? Okay. You failed to lose the tale. What tale is this? Are we meant to be telling a story? I didn't even... Obviously, I knew there was something behind me, but the game never told me there was something behind me. No, mate, my replay buffer, the way that I've set it up is I just literally clip it when I know something happens. Like, if I start doing 5-minute replay buffers, like, it just... You know what I mean? It gets way too long and way too much memory. Well, you said, like, within the last 5 minutes, so that would be, like, what, an hour 20? 1 hour 20-ish into stream. Mate, if you've got the clip or the timestamp, let me know. Just DM it to me and yeah, talk to me. Says in the bottom right corner to lose the tail. Oh, does it? Shit. Should I put on my glasses? Who's Kerry Rigby, by the way, chat? Who's Kerry Rigby? Okay, so they've just put a quote in the game from a made-up person. Kerry Rigby doesn't exist. It says it's super obvious. Lose the tail. I thought that was just the mission name. I didn't realise it was the... Oh yeah, I would have lost the tail if I was on the master race of Xbox, wouldn't I? I'm not being funny though, chat. Like, look... Oh shit. Look how, like, far up my arse they are. Like, how are you generally meant to lose this tail? Like, they are literally behind me. Like, look on the minimap on the top left. Like, if... Graphics. Peak gaming. Like, they were right on it, mate. It's like, you want to go fast to lose them, but then you just lose control of the car. Oh, goodness me. This is one of the saddest looking worlds I've ever had to roam around in. I was gonna say, build a rocket boy. Any devs in here? I want to see you in the live chat. Let's have a let's open a dialogue.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come
The live chat are really vibing with the game.
We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged in. I don't want to die today, Diaz.
I don't want to die today.
The unit
Game of the year?
the
Yeah.
plans were highly trained
Of course
and
it's game of the
dangerous
year.
mercenaries.
Game of the year assuming that all of the games that have already come out don't count, and all of the games that are coming out also don't count.
Mr. Silva and I agreed that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
Yeah, seeing no people outside in the world, it does seem pretty dead, doesn't it? There's a reason those two people left right before launch, for sure. What do you mean? What, the people from the company leave before launch? What's the context of that comment, Moose? Love it, 10 out of 10. Can't wait to purchase yourself and place it alongside the greats as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Expedition 33. It just kind of makes you question the state of this game when you do look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that came out a year ago and Expedition 33 that probably had a smaller dev team and budget. And how that looks in comparison to this. Chat, you don't need to glaze in the chat. I'm like, be constructive, right? If the devs are here, I'm sure they would appreciate any feedback, positive or constructive. I think that's the thing, right? It's, you can obviously make a bit of a joke and stuff, but it's coming from a place of almost love. Like, I really wanted this to do well. Like, I was really hyped for this. It's really caught my eye, but it's just, it's just not performing very well, unfortunately. Like, I'm not a fan of this, like, driving maybe 100 meters away from our waypoint and then it just does a hard cut and teleports us in. Like, we've probably played about maybe 10 minutes of gameplay. The rest of it has been cutscenes.
What makes you think he's going to talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk.
The CFO and a senior exec left. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look,
Like,
Matt,
this
by the way, man.
doesn't. This looks good here, right? But it still has kind of some issues where it doesn't look great, where it's like quite blurred around the character's hair and stuff. But what you're seeing now is how everybody expected the gameplay to look and play like, and it didn't, which is a big L. No reason to be mean. They tried, point out the problems so they can be improved on. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how much they can improve this game, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people probably brought the game to play it single player. They've added a roadmap, and I think that the entire player base of this game will probably still not be here in a week. Like, they've made this massive roadmap for the future. Don't think anyone's going to be here. They should have maybe just focused on making the game look good and the story.
That's you. Oh shit, that's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
It must be frustrating though, because the game developers are really talented, and it's like, I know that they can probably make better things, do you know what I mean? And like some of the attentions to details, it's just a shame that it slips out, but I guess it's probably the company rushing them to an extent, maybe.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has
Again, another example, chat. We're hearing things before his mouth is even opened.
Just trying to get some answers.
Blade, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand. He's working with...
Now.
Oh, these stories all over the place. It's like it's been written by somebody in secondary school for creative writing. Good evening, Flash. How's the game going so far? Not very good, personally. If you've ever considered buying the game, don't buy it yet. Wait for a patch, see if it gets fixed, see if they make it better. It's not a day one purchase, unfortunately. As much as I wanted it to be. Oh yes, the QTEs. Am I?
It's no use. Stop now.
Normally for QTEs, you just have to tap one button. This wants us to tap two buttons. My timing is so out of sync. Right, let's see how delayed the things are. It's probably just a skill issue though, right? Probably.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
When the disc aligns, press the cursors.
It's no use. Stop now.
I can't lie to you. I think I'm pressing it in the zone, but obviously it's not registering.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Come on, man. Come on. Start breathing.
We gotta do more? The fuck?
Yeah, it's too late. Let go of him.
Yeah, it is quite choppy. The performance of it isn't great. Mate, I was really excited for QTEs to come back, but this is it's painful. So you need to actually, so they give you a big circle, right? And you actually have to aim inside of the tiny circle within the big circle. Like, logically speaking, right? Surely you should just have one circle. Not like 3 mini circles. Goodness me, right. The cursor... So what, we just have to move this down at the same time?
Come on, breathe. 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 Shit. Breathe.
Just let him die, bro.
Come on, Conti.
That was honestly such a hard trophy.
We'll take it from here.
We saved him, let's go. You dig the QTE, not gonna lie? Mate, I like as QTEs go, right, it was definitely creative. It just kind of needed a bit more optimization sort of thing, like to make it work.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
I don't know.
His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John. Are they working for the tattooed man?
Who's the tattooed man? Seemed a bit more creative than Mash X. I mean, mate, I'm in complete agreement. Like, as a QTE, it was interesting. It's definitely better than Mash X, but it's like I was aiming inside of the holes and they still weren't hitting, and then like the analog sticks weren't entirely reactive to that whole like breathing section.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, I appreciate the idea and creativity. Don't get me wrong. Like, chef's kiss for that. But it just needed to maybe allow like a slight room for error, should we say? Do you know what I mean? Like a bit of a safe zone is larger.
I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
I don't even know what we're doing. New gun unlocked. Oh my god! It's finally not just chopped us, it's actually put us into the world. It's not just done a hard cut.
Jacob, Las Okada here. We noticed your car took something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it in your usual spot.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in back Niner territory. Get there fast. Can't let whoever blew up the factory.
I mean, it's kind of nice how there's like the little time trial thing in the corner.
The second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
Oh, you can change it.
Sandstorm incoming. Get a lot of them.
Camera angles on the car. Fair enough.
We basically
It's a
showered.
shame that you can't change how big your minimap is, though. That would be nice.
Tell me more about these backnighters.
Outsiders who live off grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the care system, every phone and device, copbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being
Nope.
anti-technology.
Darude
Sounds like the
Sandstorm
right cover for
chat.
a hacker to hide
Careful.
behind, even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any
It's crazy that there's probably just a sandstorm to glaze over the fact that they've not actually built up the world properly.
Silva has the best AI control system on the planet, and Marco demands
Very sneaky, like PlayStation 3 era
Care
tactics.
system is under Silvercorp.
Can I change over the shoulder during combat or out? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. I'm gonna try pressing down on the D-pads. Like, see how I just changed to car view? I'm gonna see if it lets me change view when out of the car.
I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be safe.
How's the driving? Oh,
I wondered why the only knock on my door was
Right on cue. Okay, not the best, not the worst, bit stiff. Sure you can think of a joke there. Like, it's okay. If I was in a chase sequence, I'd probably crash. So probably not the best. It probably gets like a middle thumbs sort of diagonal going down.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you too.
But yeah, I mean, one of the nice things is that the map actually reroutes you, which is a nice touch, sort of waypoint wise. It's just a shame that I worked that faster, like worked that out faster.
I'm good. It was some employee got involved with the wrong people.
Do you know what would be the icing on the cake with this? Is, do you know how developers have started like using AI to make their games? Oh, what the f... Whoa, what's happening here? I can't tell if that's meant to be part of a sandstorm or whatever this is happening here, or if the game's just that broken that bins decide to walk in the road and grow legs. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they've used any AI to sort of make things or not. I don't think they have, and I'm not insinuating they are, but it's always interesting to know, you know, what developers do what, because I know there's suspected that like Activision, for instance, use AI to make some of their things. I mean, look at this though, chat. This, like, come on now. Okay, I'm assuming that the wind is throwing those things, and I guess that's a cool feature. It's just a shame they've got cool features in a bad game, should we say. No, there's a few things that are really... Oh, another thing just decided to take a walk. Like, those things are really cool, but it's like... It'd be so much better if the game actually just worked and functioned. Like, that feels kind of redundant because other things don't work well in the game. Getting serious Forza vibes from the driving quality. Yeah, to be fair, it's a skill issue, though. I'm sure there's like... Oh, the driving's going good for the AI, and I wasn't even involved there. Yeah, I'm sure if you check out some other people's streams, they'll probably be a lot better at this game, and I think they're really loving it.
Need I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on.
What was the record of people we could run over before it desyncs us? Was it like 20 or something? Oh, hi guys. I don't think that's how traffic works. Yep, don't think that's how traffic works. Goodness me. It's like they tried to do something cool with the AI, but it just, I don't know, it was a bit silly.
You didn't do high-speed pursuit training in Spec Ops?
I think a big thing for me is like, I need to know how to bring up the mini-map, if you can even make it larger.
Call Rigby.
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot.
Hey, welcome in, Fox. How's the game going so far?
Anything specific?
Not great. Not great, to be honest with you.
Encrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
See how good this looks, arguably? Wait till we get out of the cutscene.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Get lost, buddy.
Is there any hand-to-hand combat at all?
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
Yeah, no hand-to-hand combat, which is interesting. Bit of a shame. Maybe they'll introduce it later. So yeah, it's... From what I can tell, there's no customization at all. There's no mini-map. There's no way to switch your shoulders or zoom in or change your camera angles or things like that. Oh, maybe we can get a stealth takedown here. We just speak to them, okay. Oh, mate, you look cool. Oh, having a little vape. Yeah, nice. Alright, I don't think that's Little John. I don't think that's Little John either.
This place looks as off-grid as it gets.
Out of interest, chat, anybody buying this? Anyone picking this up? You, Little John? No chance of you buying it.
Place for a hacker. Guess that's why hiding.
What would you do if someone gave you a code? Would you
It's all look the same.
play it? We hear music. Sounding like Little John. Looks like GTA 4 with better graphics. Alright, so it's being compared to a PS3 game.
Hey, Rigby.
You'd rather play Cyberpunk when it was back in 2020, 21.
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Interesting.
That one.
Honestly doubt it. Looks like PSN rarity would be too high for the account. Probably, yeah. Assuming as you can get the platinum fairly quickly. Oh, they're giving us a little picture. I had no idea when that popped up. I'm looking for a... It looks like a train. No, it's not that one. That's the wrong colour.
Wonder if they have cell phones or just two cups and a piece of string. No, these don't look like the photo at all. I think I see the trailer.
Get
No,
Little
thank you
John
for
and get
pointing that
back to
out,
the
mate.
factory.
Whoa. They love their explosions in this, don't they? So we're just coming up on playing 2 hours. I think maybe in total we've had about 15 to 20 minutes of actual gameplay. The rest of it has just been cutscenes. I mean, that transition there, a lot better. A lot better from what it was.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
Like, I've got to say, it's the transition into this was a lot better and less choppier.
Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
Can we do physical, like, melee?
Find me that
No.
location.
Okay, so it's just sorry, it's no hand-to-hand combat, just shooting. Probably be better as an interactive game like Heavy Rain. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they could have done something really interesting with that if they did. It's like they've put themselves in multiple lanes. They've like got their hands in multiple pies, but they've not done any of them well. It's like, how do I put it? If Bonnie Blue was gonna have a kid and everyone nutted in her, this is what like the kid would come out like, just a mutant of just like loads of different fucking, you know what I mean? Loads of different genres blended into one. Sort of, it's got no distinct features. It's just very meh. No, that's the Rat King from The Last of Us 2. Yeah, true. Oh, hello. To my knowledge, I can't see a way to switch shoulders, chat. No. Again, devs, if you're watching, it's another very basic feature with cover-to-cover shooters that you can press a button to switch shoulders. Another very common feature is when you're in cover, you can peek over and just spray your gun. and also move cover to cover. Like, I'm pressing a button and I can't like move to cover. I have to disengage with cover and then move to it. It's like, this is what I mean why it's like a hybrid of genres, but they've not actually perfected any of it. 'Cause it's like, those are the basics of cover to cover shooter games, and they've not even done the basics, and they've not even innovated.
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck.
Oh, there's our car. Again, another like quality of life feature. It'd be nice to have your car marked on the map.
Giving chase.
Bit like maybe Grand Theft Auto, you know, where you see where your car is, you can easily get to it. Pretty sure every other open world game that uses vehicles also has like a little waypoint thing to show you where your vehicle is. Not asking for much, are we? Really? Just the basics.
Had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose
Oh.
them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park.
Alright, we're almost 2 hours down. Somebody got the platinum in 7 hours, so we've got 5 more hours to go. Chat. Alright, gotta make sure we get our whatever they get in Formula 1. The slipstreams.
Storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to
Like, I think this is really cool, the fact that there's a storm and it's fucking up with the environment. Something very cool, right? Something you'd see in a sandbox game, you know. Very, very cool. Very good feature. It's just a shame that it's in this game.
They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming
Where it's
up
like
the
it
freeway.
probably can't be executed as well. There's no shooting out of the car either. So I've kind of just got to hope I've got a bulletproof
Storm seems to be
vehicle.
passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
Goodness me, it's just such an empty world.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of
Like, I've caught up to them, but I'm gonna have to, you know, can't do anything because, you know, the game doesn't, it's not programmed to let you do something yet. Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in 2008, had shoulder camera switch in this game, is out in 2025, yeah.
Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations. Even hacked the
Man,
CIA.
I hate being disrespectful, but it is one of those things where it's like it is a bit embarrassing, isn't it? It's 2025, it's a next-gen exclusive, it's missing features, basic features of basically any game that's come out within the last 15 years, maybe even 20. Oh yeah, sorry, this is also a PS, like, it's next-gen, and it looks like this and performs like this. It's not acceptable in 2025, come on guys, come on now. Like, maybe it would be better if they just tried to be unserious, like Saints Row, or do you know what I mean? They tried to be funny with it and be like, oh yeah, we know our game's shit, but just have fun. But like, it's trying to be serious as well. I honestly think they put their eggs in the wrong basket. They focus too much on... Oh, there we go, thanks. Oh, is this going to be the cutscene from the game? Oh, I can't wait to see this. To see what it looks like. Oh, wow, these angles. Oh, goodness. It's like it lags between each car. Can you see how choppy this is? Developers, are you watching? Can you see how choppy this is? Right. Chat, we're going over to a trailer. We're pulling up. We are pulling up Mindseye trailer. I'm pulling it up. I want to see this scene as a trailer, and I want to see the difference between actual footage of people playing the game versus the stuff they promoted it with. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't go side by side, but this is the scene. So this is what they displayed in a trailer. Do you see how clear that looks? How good that looks? Oh, look at this. That looks nice and smooth, doesn't it? Oh, this looks like a really good game, this here. Right? See how decent that looked? And then we get to this, and it's frame rate city. Like, it's embarrassing. It's generally embarrassing. Like, they've completely missold, scammed and lied in the gameplay trailer overview. It looks miles different. Miles different. Like, come on, that is so disappointing. So disappointing. I don't know. Is it a AAA game? Should we Google? Is Mindseye a AAA game? Yes, this is a AAA game. Let's see what the budget for the game was. Mindseye game budget. I don't think we'll be able to see how much the budget is, to be honest with you. It just says big budget game, but it's meant to be a AAA, and yeah, crazy. Hey, welcome in, Interstellar. Welcome in, Interstellar. How's it going? I'm upset. Quite frankly, I'm upset. I'm upset. Like, just like, look at this, all right? Let's go back to it. Okay. And then look at this. Like, do you see how crisp, quick, clean, there's no frame rate issues, anything like that, right, in this? And then we get back to the game, and it's dark, it's dull, it's cloudy, and it just doesn't flow. Like, he's just teleported through a wall, and it just doesn't flow. Do you know what I mean? Like, man, abysmal. Watch Dogs story repeats. Do you know what, though? I enjoyed Watch Dogs. This game came out at the perfect time. Grand Theft Auto wasn't competing with it. It gave you that kind of cyberpunk, Watch Dogs, GTA feel. They could have really smashed this out of the park. I said it in the gameplay reveal trailer that I did the other day. I said, I hope that they don't focus too much on the season pass and the digital sort of like roadmap content, and they just focus on making a really good, awesome game. And I have a feeling that they've basically just put all of their eggs into the online basket and roadmap. And if you play on PC, it's only PC exclusive, by the way, but you can actually make your own worlds and stuff, which is quite cool. But being quite frank with you, unless you're a modder, you're buying a single player open world game to play it for the story, not to create levels. So, you know, no shoulder swatch. Aaron Cito, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Notice the big companies haven't reviewed the game. They've not reviewed the game because Build a Rocket Boy haven't give out any review codes yet, or if they did, they gave it late, which I guess you could say is a red flag, as we're seeing here. From From what I'm hearing, all of the Steam reviews are pretty much negative, apparently.
Hey, listen, you don't have
But
to
yeah,
trust me, but those
lots of
guys,
basic
they're
features
innocuous, okay?
are not in this
Just like
game.
they
Like,
did
there's
your
no
friends
shoulder
back in
swap.
Trailer
There's
Park.
no, like, run to cover quickly. Like, you have to exit cover, move to cover. There's no, like, blind fire over cover. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to make sure that you get out alive.
Big question, this game or Devil May Cry 2? I would rather play all of the Devil May Cry games again, including DMC 2, and I still think they're better than this. And that's saying something. We know how much I didn't enjoy those. I think as well, the thing that pisses me off the most is the story had something, like, had potential to be really cool, and it's just not hitting. Right, this was in the trailer as well. This was a really smooth transition into gameplay. Is it going to happen? I mean, framing hell. Look at this. Like, what? What? I mean, it almost looked like the trailer, but oh my word, like the frame, like this is 2025. This is meant to be the peak of gaming. Oh. I'm sorry, devs, you've got to be fucking embarrassed with yourselves. You're getting sacked in the morning. 15 frames per second. It's ridiculous. Stop aiming to return to the vehicle to regenerate health. I'm not even fucking pressing anything. I just realised I'm not driving. She's the one fucking crashing the shit. Come on, you can't let this get out of QA. Oh, we've just got unlimited ammo, by the way. That's a nice touch. Like, look at this. Honestly, you think you can release a... You think that you can release a game like this and try and charge full price? You're honestly smoking pesto, lads and ladies. You're smoking absolute pesto. Like, look at this. You've displayed a game with great graphics and all of this bajazz, and then you've given us a potato. This is, boy, oh boy. I mean, the fact that they're probably going to patch in a performance mode, I hope they do. Maybe it'll make the game playable, but it's too late. It's honestly too late by then. You've already fucked off the player base that wanted to play it. Yeah, we were brought together opposed to like the $80 games. Maybe we... Do you know what? I'm calling it now. They've made this game cheaper, but it's still full price. It's like 55 quid, 60 quid, yeah? They've made it like this, and they've made it like this bad. So then all of the games that try and charge £100 for a game, it's justified because they're going to be better. I know how this world works. This here is an industry plant. Like, that's awful. Look at that. This is the most riveting gameplay I've ever had an experience of playing. Like, who's the lady in the car driving for us as well? Oh, yeah, you're just gonna tell her. Oh, mate, he's parkour. Look at this. Look at the parkour. Let's go. Honestly. Welcome in, by the way, if you are just joining. I normally try to enjoy games, but this has been something. This has been something. You could say I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. I've got very high standards, and this isn't hitting the standards. Break! Break!
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Oh my words! Is she pissed?
Are you trying to hire me after I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K exactly, then we have a deal.
32 grand. You're gonna download Crisis Remastered and it's gonna look better than this? Don't even get me fucking started on Crisis Remastered. That game looked like a piece of arse. Oh, and then we go. We don't even get to our waypoint. We just teleport into the next cutscene. Oh my words. Oh my word.
We're here. Come on.
I honestly can't believe this.
You alright?
Yeah.
You know it's bad when they have to blur the background. Is this like a Microsoft Teams meeting? Like, why are we blurring the background in a AAA game?
Diaz, were you followed?
I took care of them.
Right, I mean, this looks good, right? Graphically, this looks decent.
I'm gonna need better gear than this.
It's plain,
And
but it
remote
looks decent.
access to Silvercore's servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said.
Oh, Aaron Cito with a $199. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to. That's really kind of you. Chat, let's get some W's in the chat. If you're a member of the channel as well, give
Got a first name?
Aaron some love heart emojis. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat.
Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
Oh, it's a self-driving car. I guess we are in the future, so I'll let the game off with that one. Alright, we got another trophy. Right, so those little portal things are like side quests, but they don't actually do anything. They just give you a medal. They give you a silver medal, and don't really do anything for the story. They just give you a flashback. They could have utilized that so much better if they wanted to. Am I past the 40-minute mark where it's meant to get good? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Even though it's been over 2 hours. I mean, in fairness, I think there was some truth to that. The game has started to look better, but it's still choppy as shit. Hey, Flash! Let's start this train with 100 knock. Let's fucking go, Mr. VIP. Thank you so much, dude. Again, members of the channel, anybody watching in the live, get the W's in the chat. Even if you're watching as a vlog, get the W's. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Fucking huge from you, man. You don't have to do that. You're too kind. But thank you.
So, trust me.
I promise you, any money raised tonight in chat, I will donate to the developers to help make a better game. To help make Mindseye 2, right?
Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Wait, I would be... Money may be needed for therapy to recover.
But I'd like to know
Oh
about it
boy.
more than you would.
Well then,
Appreciate me showing it, it's why you're supporting. I mean, I'm glad. This is why I'm here, right? I've got a platform. I need to use it and I need to be honest, right? People don't always have money to buy a game, or they do have money to buy a game and they need to make sure it's worth the money. And it's not worth a day one purchase right now. The game's not in a fit state. Will it ever be in a fit state? Maybe in a year's time. Like, but please chat, please, please, please. Like, we can all laugh and joke at me playing this and taking the piss, but don't put yourself through this. Don't waste your money. There's so many better games you could be playing right now. I'm doing this for you, right? I'm doing this all for you. Showcase it, be honest with it. That's what I'm here to do. You know, some people that are streaming this are absolutely fucking jizzing over this, saying it's the best thing they've played since sliced bread. They've probably been playing Flash games their entire lives. So of course this looks good. Like, if you've got any kind of decency and have played a good game, then you'll know that this isn't up to standards. You need some earnings and stuff. W mentality, what's wrong with it? Mate, there's nothing actually fundamentally wrong with Crysis Remastered. It was just that I played it when I was younger, and it was one of those games where it was like, it's just better left in the past, because it just doesn't hold up well. Do you know what I mean? And I also, like, the story to Crysis, I think that's the other thing that annoyed me, was I just... Do you know what I mean? I was like, well, like... It was just pretty much non-existent. Oh boy, oh boy. It feels like we're playing with a little Lego man though, like how zoomed out it is. Oh, there we go. Let's cut to the cutscene. I guess it's a cutscene for a reason. We figured it out. That's why it chops.
Jacob Diaz, employee number B7.1.
Roser Diaz.
Your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
Do you have some kind of agenda
Got
here?
the pincer drone to our apartment without taking damage.
Your pulse is
Okay.
elevated. You don't have to lie
Seems
to
like that
me,
one could be
Diaz.
quite tough.
Lying. I have these gaps inside my head.
It's nice to know that the trophies are tracking. Apparently we've only killed 4 people and we've been playing for 2 hours. That could be a
I
problem.
knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job.
Hey, welcome in, Sam. A good, honest person. You got your sub, mate. You can see it's pretty rough. I appreciate that, Sam. I'm not dogging it for the sake of it. If this game was good, I'd say it was good. If the game's shit, I'll say it's shit. Alright?
What you were looking for here.
I appreciate you subbing, man. Hopefully, if you stick around, I stream other games as well. You might actually see me enjoy myself.
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes, what is it, Claudia?
Fucking rude.
He's with me now. Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood.
To be fair, I can imagine this is probably quite entertaining. This is as like peak as it gets because I'm not enjoying myself, right? And that makes good content. It's like when I'm suffering doing a challenge like stream or something.
I've got my eyes on you.
I got my eyes on you. So it's all fucking kissing each other happy. Now she's got her eyes back on us. Like what? It's honestly, it's been written by a 10-year-old. Not a fan of the character models in this game. You seen Arkham City have better faces? Can you steal other people's cars? Wasn't this described as an open world game? I get it, we're not a criminal, so we probably shouldn't be stealing cars, but come on, it's a nice thing to have in a game, is it not? There's just such a long list of things go. Oh, and we've got a paint job apparently with a car. Like you can't even have hand-to-hand combat, which is crazy to me. Like why can't you punch somebody?
Call Seb.
How's it going?
Not great. I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. But it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
Again, if you're just joining as well, there's no the only map we have is the one in the top left. There's no mini map at all. It's one of the weirdest game designs I've ever seen. It's like open world, but it's still you need to select the mission.
So, if you want to impress him,
Weird, the oddest choice.
probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
I am quite concerned that it's not tracking me killing enemies, to be honest with you. I'm quite disappointed by that it's got trophies related to killing things, getting headshots, blowing things up, and it's not tracking. Maybe it tracks in the game, but it's not tracking on the trophies. So again, another bit of an L there. How's the car feel? The car feels pretty stiff. It's not the greatest driving in the world. I'd say it's mid at best.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement.
What are we doing here then?
Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No, thanks. Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Oh yes, I know that one. Talk to me, chat. How's our day been today? Has it been good? Have we been eagerly anticipating Mindseye coming out? Been looking forward to it, buzzing.
Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Roger, roger. Like, is it really that difficult to have the graphics here as the graphics for actual core gameplay? Like, is that, like, such a difficult thing to have done? Been waiting for the stream since midnight.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
Been busy at work almost all day and then got to watch the Fennekin scheme today. What's that, mate? I think I've said that wrong. What's that about?
I get it from my father.
Your day was awesome. You work in the garden, eat, and then work a bit more, and that's about it. Oh, that sounds awesome, Fox. Nice.
How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me.
Oh, the new Wes Anderson movie? Oh, okay.
And Jacob.
Nice.
Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
It seems like they've actually
Yes, sir.
kind of fixed the lip syncing. Like, for the first half of the game, the lip syncing was out of sync.
I'm a fan of the military pop. Come on.
I've started, because I finished The Last of Us. I don't actually help myself whenever I play a new game, because I always play, like, peak gaming. Like, I finished The Last of Us 2, and by all means, it's not a perfect game, but obviously it's a very good game. And it's so difficult when coming over to a different franchise and you just expect simple things, but they're not done. I think Death Stranding's another good example, how old that game can be considered, and just how well that runs and, like, the functionality and stuff. Alright, so I think this is a trophy for getting this to the location without getting damage. I mean, this is interesting. But yeah, I started watching The Last of Us 2. That's been interesting, to be honest with you. Also, chat, if you're looking to join part of a gaming community, we do have a Discord as well. It's the pinned comment, it's in the live chat. So definitely come over, join the conversation. Oh look, they've got a sphere like LA. That's cool.
My dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old
Hey, welcome in, King. Thank God Sony refunded you. This game's terrible. Yeah. I mean, I did say when I had a look at the gameplay trailers, one of the things I said is I hope the world doesn't feel empty and dead. And there's just no people. There's just cars, but there's no people. It's a dead city. It's the first movie you've seen from Wes Anderson, and he's got an interesting view of the cinema. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Wes Anderson film, but it's like he's quite well regarded, isn't he? Kind of just doing what he wants, you could say. He nearly finished the first episode of Last of Us 2 last night. Yeah, I think I'm on episode 4 now. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of the pacing of the show. I feel like it was kind of a mistake to show Abby at the start of the episode 1 as well. I'm not going to say any more. But yeah. The tree's loading in real time. Also, chat, if you're interested in a gaming podcast, I do run a gaming podcast called the Trophy Hoarders Podcast. It's on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Podcasts as well. And you can see Castromo in the live chat. he's the co-host on it with me as well. So check that one out. If somebody wants to drop a link to the podcast, they can do. If people just want to click on that and subscribe. We've got a new episode coming out next week. If you like gaming discussion and trophy hunting topics. Ellie comes off like a complete boot. Yeah. She's meant to be, what, 19, and she just still comes across as a teenager, which is, yeah, it's just pretty poor, to be honest with you. I feel like the casting in The Last of Us is actually very hit and miss. Like, some of the characters are like really good, then others aren't. Like Abby and her group, I wasn't the biggest fan of the casting choices. Like Owen just looks goofy as shit. But then, like, I feel like is it Jesse and Dina? I feel like those both have been casted quite well. Like, those actors are good.
Yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality.
Oh.
Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on.
Is that the pincer drone?
Diana
I
was
assume
CFO
not.
of Silvercorp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not...
Yeah, King, the cutscenes are good, but they've still got their issues. Like, they blur the background sometimes, and it's like the hair kind of just like blurs in as well. Like, some of the cutscenes look really good, then other cutscenes look like not great.
Okay.
They're looking better now, but at the start they weren't the best.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niners district are behind...
But yeah, the gameplay is PS3 level. I'd argue that it's probably PS2 level. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream though, or a dislike. Up to you, whichever one you want to do. Maybe consider subscribing as well.
Like you.
Like, look at this. Like she literally just turned into a ghost, like translucent, with the lighting effects on the woman in the gold dress.
Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please. Call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747
Superman
jet with
64
cargo?
of this game. If there's ever been a sign for me to stop playing this game and delete it, that's probably the sign. That kind of sums up this experience. Unless Build a Rocket Boy have fucking shut down my copy of the game. Like... Oh... I mean, it's fine though, chat. It's fine. It's day one. There's teething issues. They'll fix it in a patch and it'll be fine. That's kind of crazy though, right? I hope achievements are popping properly. I mean, as I said... Oh wait, it is tracking the achievements properly now. Thank goodness for that. Good boy. Good boy. Look, we even got some, like, exclusive rewards as well when we got this. Like, I don't even know what we got, but we got Deluxe Edition. Rest assured as well, if you are just tuning in, I've got a creator code, right? So I've not paid any money for this, okay? If I did, bad things would be happening if I wasted my Great British Raheem Sterlings on this. Bit of a piss take that we have to now
Diana, my former associate, likes to say,
fly over again.
politician is like a good enema.
It's really weird that there's no main menu either. Like, the menu is literally this. Like, there's no main menu. It just loads straight into the game.
So, I have to plan.
If you disable HDR colors, it looks less washed out and removes some of the blur. Someone in the Discord says. How do you disable HDR colors? A lot of people in this creators Discord as well are saying that they really struggled on the QTE event. People are comparing it to Assassin's Creed Unity with the bugs as well.
Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
And as well, there's multiplayer with this coming. Like, you'd have to make me fucking like, you'd have to pay me money to play the multiplayer with this.
It's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob.
I mean, there's no main menu when you boot up. It does say return to start screen, but I don't know what that is. How is a game not 60 FPS? You've seen games that look way better run. Honestly, mate, like, I don't understand how it's not 60 FPS in 2025, and I don't normally care about that kind of stuff. GTA from Temu, yeah. Fucking hell, Merlin, play to completion. Thank you so much, bro, for the £10. Play the multiplayer? I'm gonna have to now. whenever that comes out on the roadmap. Chat, if you remember, get the Drake Club heart emojis. If you got any emojis, just give a love heart, give a W for play to completion in the live chat. And he's also got YouTube as well if you want to subscribe to Play to Completion. He's just dropped a very good video. Bit of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so definitely a better game than this. Right, you can't skip cutscenes either, which is a bit of an L.
When we first launched. She's on the board now.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah, facts. Oh man, you're too kind, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hopefully this has been entertaining while you've had your dinner this evening.
Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terrible.
Chat, can you imagine how good this multiplayer is going to be?
Over in an hour, and in 2 weeks,
it's going to be amazing, isn't it?
celebrate the Echo 2 launch.
Oh, I cannot wait to drop a video on this.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Backnire district are behind.
Smile. Well, thank you.
Well, thanks to the streams and the authenticity. It's nice to have an honest opinion.
Are the lifeblood of Red
Mate, it feels nice to be honest and not have people fucking try and bite your bollocks off.
Like you.
Let's hope the game doesn't crash again. I'm actually hoping for a good thing to happen for once. Let's see.
It's nice to see you. Person to person and not surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Please, call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you.
I was gonna say, mate, I probably don't think I'll be able to jump into your Final Fantasy stream tonight. I know you're probably gonna finish it, but I'm just gonna try and bang this game out, to be honest with you, seeing as how short it is.
That one before. Afraid it's not possible.
So I'll have to be catching up with a VOD.
As I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you
Rocket launch. So what's this meant to be, like a pseudo Elon Musk or some shit? Like, is this? I said, is there going to be like social commentary and stuff? Is this who this playboy billionaire is meant to be?
Well, Give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Oh, did you just see that sign change from blue to red, or red to blue? But maybe that's AI that done that, so you know, that's fine. Oh, and now they're missing the signs they just had in their hands. Nice job.
Jacob, seltzer online. Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game. Yes, sir.
One seltzer and lime, please.
Not gonna check ID, city robot.
In the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend.
White guy, bad white guy billionaire who could have expected that. Honestly. It's even like, I don't know, like this, whether this, is this a political campaign that's happening? Someone running for mayor or something? Oh wow, look at that water physics.
When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open.
I'm pretty sure this was in the gameplay reveal trailers, and it literally looks so much better than this. Like, if you've paid money for this game, try and get a refund, because you've been fucking scammed. With what they showed it looked like, and what it actually looks like.
Use their influence to create policies to influence themselves and to better their own situations, rather than you, our average Joes, are going to be blown right out of Red Rock.
Oh no, he's been drugged.
Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Marco, you alright?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here. Yes, sir.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the
She's played us like a fiddle.
that made them a success.
This way. Fine. Come on.
It's basically just one big cutscene in this game, isn't it?
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Shit. Marco. Oh, no, you don't.
Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. How much is 7 hours is cutscene, or is the... Mate, I honestly don't even know if you can skip the cutscene. Somebody's just uploaded a 7-hour video that says platinum walkthrough. So I've not really looked into it too much. What just happened? Fox, your guess is as good as mine, bud. I couldn't tell you what just happened there.
Jeez, it's more, you assholes? Silva, where are you? I'm coming for you, Marco.
This combat is so stale as well. It absolutely stinks.
Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
You know, at least Concord has decent gameplay. It wouldn't actually surprise me, chat, if this game gets delisted off the PlayStation Store a bit like Cyberpunk did. Because this is really bad. Oh, we've gone the wrong way here.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took him?
They're organized, like those mercs from the plains.
Red Sand.
Oh, fuck. It's nice to know we've taken such a wrong turning. There was no way to even get back.
Getting away.
Oh, mate, I fucking know they're getting away.
Get moving. You've got a chance.
I'll get him back.
Mate, how the fuck do you plan on getting a sky car and getting him back? Come on now, buddy. Let's be realistic. Chat, was Cyberpunk this bad at launch? Like, I know a lot of people had issues with it, but I was quite lucky where I didn't get that many issues. I know it's obviously a different game now.
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called...
What, out of interest, what are some of like the worst games that have launched day one in terms of like bugs or just being like a complete lie, like it looks completely different? Give me some examples. I got head up running late. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Catch you soon. Yeah, I'll see you later, mate. Thank you so much for the donation as well, dude. I do appreciate that. You don't have to. You're very kind. And hopefully you can wrap up Final Fantasy tonight. I'll try and pop in, but I think I'm gonna stick with this game for as long as it takes. I appreciate it. Yeah, the PS4 version of Cyberpunk was fucking insane, wasn't it? You don't buy new games, can't think of any broken ones offhand. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Obviously Cyberpunk comes to mind, this comes to mind now as well. Like, what is this gameplay loop? Cutscene for 15 minutes, drive car, cutscene for 10 minutes, shoot 10 people, cutscene, car, cutscene. Like, there's no substance to it at all. I must have looked so cute at the start of this stream. Pull up my face at the start of the stream, chat. Put it in the Discord. I want to see a comparison of how full of life I was and then how the depression has slowly seeped into my fucking soul. This is what gaming does, kids. Don't do it. Oh, sorry, illegal racing, my bad. Sorry, gents. Yeah, we love, like, and the missions as well. The missions are just the same thing as well. It's chase mission, or like, there's literally no variation. Oh. Oh, well that's convenient, isn't it? The tires just magically pop. Have you not had an MOT? Fucking donut. That's a civilian. This is starting to look like an Assassin's Creed game with all the tail target missions. Oh, mate, I mean, it's giving me Assassin's Creed Unity vibes with the fucking how poorly it's running. I remember when we said you said you still optimistic. You've aged 10 years over a single day. Yeah.
Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Mate, some of the bullets weren't even hitting me. They were just dropping to the floor. Look at you, so young and happy. Where does the time go? Eliminate 100 enemies. Let's go.
Is it you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the sky car. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I think this was one of the things that people pointed up on. When you get an explosion on a gas station, those things normally fall down. The fact that it doesn't is like, what was the point of it even exploding? Do you know what I mean? Oh, nice to see those enemies died down there.
I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
feel like they're leaving it late to add in more gameplay mechanics as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's meant to be a drone and stuff you can use. Okay, you can't even jump over that fence. That's nice.
Are you paying for the gas? We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore. Okay, okay, but... You have the water? Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
It's just very boring. It's just very flat, isn't it, in terms of gameplay? There's no real reason to switch weapon besides ammo. There you go, that's for getting headshots. Let's go. Can't climb in a AAA game. The list of the basics that this doesn't do for a AAA game is actually abysmal. I think I've played like better made like indie games or even AA games or single A games or even fucking Flash games that have more basic features than this.
I can't connect to the speaker. Then make your own music.
Sorry, AAA open world without an open world, yeah. It's crazy. Played 2 hours, such a shame because it could have been made in something special, but the state is... Mate, I'm glad I'm not the only person that recognises that it's in a bad state. You're right though, it's a shame because I was really looking forward to it. I was really excited. You know, it could have really been something special, but I don't know what reasons for it not being, you know.
How much danger I've been in? They have guns.
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
I mean, I think I was being way too positive and optimistic in sort of the build up to this. I did obviously have my concerns and whatnot. And sadly they've all come true.
You need to get him back to his hyperchamber.
Did you get a creator code for it? Or did you pay money for it? Because I really hope you didn't pay money for this. I got a creator code, so I'm not as mad. But still very mad for the poor people that are buying this garbage. No sounds? There should be. I'm not muted. I can see the sounds. I hate saying this, but I think it may be your device, even though you can't hear me. Sat? Sat? Chat? Fucking sound check? 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming everyone else can hear me, right? Bad state, that's like alpha or beta gameplay or versions of it. You feel like going to end any second, saying thank you played the beta. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good at all. The people that play tested this early said the game needed to be held back a little bit, and then the devs promised that this game would be fixed for launch and the bugs and sort of visual errors would be corrected in a day one patch. And it seems like they're going to probably need about fucking 20 more patches to put this in a stable condition. To be honest with you, I don't even think a patch would fix the game. All good, all good, all good. Okay, thank you.
Alright, Marco. I got you.
Fine, I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Refund the game, it's 26, just get you 50. I didn't pay a penny for it, I got a creator code.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
So yeah, the problem is I'm playing on PlayStation and it's really difficult to get a game refunded once you've downloaded and played it, unless it gets dragged through the internet, like Cyberpunk, where they actually refunded it and delisted it from the store. That's like one of the rare instances where you can get a refund. Again, chat, by the way, so what was that? Chase sequence, shoot sequence. Now we've got 10 minutes of cutscenes, and then we're going to go back to doing the same thing.
Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silvercorp, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. And Jacob, about your implants, I'll get to it. I promise.
Oh, sorry. Had myself muted. That was my own error. Can't believe it. After saying there was no sound, and I muted it myself. What I was trying to show there was the gameplay looked way better in the reveal thing, and then the gameplay we've gotten is completely different. That was the point I was making. I'm back. Silly me. I'm kind of concerned for the story-based trophies because we've not like popped one in ages.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian? Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Shadows teleporting in and out.
Is it just gonna come to me?
So unfinished.
What else would it do?
I appreciate that we didn't have to do a stupid mission to pick that up. We got a drone to bring it over.
Hey, little guy.
There we go. We finally got a trophy. Met the boss and saved his life. Right, so that portal in front of us there is one of those stupid side missions that give you like medals that they're like putting into the game. No thanks. Let me just play the story, you know.
Jacob Diaz.
Oh, you can jump over things now. Oh, that's nice.
Get there as soon as you can.
I think they'll still give you a code to give away off my glowing review. I mean, I completed the task, so I should still... Apparently, if you check the website, people have said they've got a second code. I think it's out of principle, though. I don't think I'd want to give away a code to this game. Like, even if I had it, I don't know. Maybe I will, but I feel like I wouldn't even be able to give it away for free. Why does the hacker girl look like a 50-year-old woman? It's not 2023 where everyone... Mate, no, I've not really taken any notice of her, to be fair. Did she look like she was 50?
See for yourself. Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see.
I've needed to piss for like the last hour, chat. Probably hour and a half. Can I go to the toilet now? Can I be excused?
It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it.
40. We're gonna have to see her when she comes back on in a cutscene. Go piss queen. Yeah, wait. Let me get to the thing. I'll let you watch the cutscene, so it'll probably be about 20 minutes while I go for a waz. Play the trailer up. No, I'll just run the fucking game, mate. Just chat. Just tell me what happens when I miss it. All right. I'll be right back.
I'm here.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do. Pincers in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into the Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already initiated a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Oh well, that's nice to see that the cutscene wasn't for long. Did I miss anything, chat? Was it a 2-second cutscene? Oh, you're kidding me for once. I honestly do not want to sit here and wait for the battery to go to 0. It probably would. Should you want the chair back? You can have the chair back. It's probably more entertaining than me at this point. Right, what do we need to do? Does anybody know?
The vents you want will be all the way up on the roof, so make your way there. Don't get swatted by the fan.
Well, how am I not meant to get swatted by the fan?
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
It's honestly peak gaming, chat. Peak gaming.
Alright, I'm in the vent.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
What? I'm sorry. It said listen for it. I couldn't even hear anything. You being serious? Goodness me. Having to get some airflow in, chat. It's a little bit hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes.
Thanks for the warning.
The air current.
Mate, we took damage. There is a mission for not taking damage, but I don't think it's this. Got the pincer drone into Claudia's apartment without taking damage. Oh, mate, I think that might be the pincer drone. Let's go to the start screen and see. That's this mission? Yeah, I figured. Alright, so they do have a main menu, but it's very lackluster. Right, let's see how far we can get in. Like where it's going to put us, sort of thing. How's the weather been for everybody, by the way? Has it been... Obviously, people are from all different places, aren't they? But in the UK, it's still not been like great for June. It's been quite like rainy and cloudy and stuff.
Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, we took damage again? Oh, bollocks. It was really weird. It was like it was sunny like a little bit of it, but it was still just like really like cloudy and stuff. It was almost like smoky or foggy. It was decent. A lot of rain up here. Ah, not good, is it? All right. After the rain on night was great sunny, not hot today. Oh, mate, it's fucking... I think it's just my room gets really hot, especially with streaming, because I've got like a... You see that? There's a light there. So obviously just makes me even hotter and the setup hotter. Like, I'm literally sweating so much.
That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
This is a really weird
The air current
mission.
should be coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
It's like you have to hold down the bottom button.
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash. Up front.
Oh, we're so close. We don't want to... Wait. I'm holding down. Welcome in Football Worlds. Why aren't there any reviews for this game? Because the developers did not give any review copies away.
Okay.
There we go, chat. Got the pincer drone to Claudia's apartment without taking damage. You can just go to the main menu and it resets you. My top tip for this one is just hold down the land button and you'll get that one pretty easy. But it's weird, but it's not too bad. Yeah, there's no reviews out for this game because the developers didn't give away any codes. Or they have given away codes, but they didn't give them away before release. So that's why there's not any reviews just yet. Because, you know, maybe they knew that it was going to get review bombed, so they didn't give it away.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat. Must be in there. Damn it. Door's closed.
Yeah, I got a Scooby what we're trying to... Search for clues, but like, what would the clue be?
Ooh, the office.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously.
Sorry, wait. I'm just taking a look at... There's some missable trophies, chat. Smooth flying, finisher, sticks and stones. Finisher. And sticks and stones. Oh, okay. Alright. Everyone hates this game. Why? Because you don't see any bad things. Football Worlds, I don't know what you've seen, Blood, but this is very bad. It's meant to be a AAA game, and it's missing half of the features that a AA game would have. Its performance as well, it plays really badly. It's 30 frames a second. And the gameplay just looks nothing like the trailers. And I think that's probably a really good reason to, I don't want to say hate, provide constructive criticism back to the developers, because, you know, don't think it's acceptable. It's 2025. And a game should be in better condition than this. Period. Absolutely period. It should be.
Let's keep searching the place while she meditates.
You can't release a game in 2025, have it as a next-gen exclusive, and run like a potato. It plays like a PS3 game. So.
There must be something incriminating in this place. Keep searching.
Honestly, darling, I don't know what's meant to be incriminating. Maybe this?
No fucking way! That's
Oh, that's
a map
convenient.
of the trailer park, with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
How much out of 100 would I give it? Maybe like a 20, if it's lucky.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
Oh, I remember seeing the AC actually. It's over here.
That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices.
Mate, I saw your tweet replying to
She's on the move.
Oh mate,
Now's your chance to
she looks like the woman from Resident Evil 7.
let her grab you.
Mate, your tweet's almost had 1,000 interactions, like people viewing it. That's flipping nuts. You're back. How's the game going? Oh, mate, it's, if you were here when it was bad, it's continued to stay the same, which you could say is positive. 8 seconds is a -1%.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change.
That's Fox. I actually really appreciate you doing the maths. That's quite interesting. Every 8 seconds a percentage.
Let's warm things up in here.
Does that mean the game is that bad? Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it.
This mission here doesn't really show you how bad the game is, because you can't see the world for what it is. Like, as soon as you get out into the open world, it's the most emptiest thing you'll ever see. Did we not hack it?
Just hover near the AC control. Can't be that difficult. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices.
That seems to have done it.
Jacob, do not go in there. She'll see you. She's on the move.
Oh shit. She saw me.
Get out, now.
I'm sorry, but this is the dumbest shit ever. We're meant to be like a tiny little drone, and you're telling me that I'm making the sound of a jet engine. Are you being serious? How she's like whacking me out the way as well. Like, come on now.
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea.
So it's not worth even to play it once. It's not worth you paying any money playing this game. I would struggle to convince people to play this game for free on like PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass. I would struggle keeping a straight face saying play it. The thing about this game is that it's had so much potential to do something. It doesn't do the basics of an open world game. There's no hand-to-hand combat. It doesn't do the basics of a cover-based shooter game. You can't switch from cover quickly. You can't change your shoulders. You can't fire over like blind fire. It's like it can't even do the basics right. And then sometimes when you get a brand new game, you hope that they do something really cool and innovate. And they add something that you go, oh, I want to see that in gaming. That's actually really cool. They've not even done that. There's literally no reason to play this game. Like, no reason. Gameplay and gameplay loop, abysmal. Like, one of the most boringest things ever. Like, the loop of it. Graphics, poor. Very poor. Being lied to there. And the story could have been so good. Could have been so good. But it's like it's been written by somebody in school. I had high hopes for it. I really did. I was really hyped for it, and it pains me to say this. Welcome, Magnus. You played it, and it kind of reminds you of The Division. Bro, what version of The Division were you playing? Were you playing a bootleg copy or something? The Division 2, like, come on now. That's a disrespect to The Division.
She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Okay, you're really close now.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it. That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet. Or naked on the toilet.
I mean, I think if she was naked, that may have made it more entertaining, right? Or on the toilet. You heard the console version is missing parts that the PC has as well. Yeah, so the PC version is adding something where it's basically, if you're a modder, it basically lets you create your own levels, which is really cool. Also, there's really bad transitions. They are generally cut scenes, the way that they chop. Like, it's really cool. They let you create your own missions. You can do whatever you want because it's a sandbox. And what I said was, I think it's a great idea, but you need to focus on making the story a good story and not relying on people hoping your game is good and coming into it and modding it and making it better. That's what I said when I saw the trailer, and I stand by it. I honestly, truly do. And I think as well, right, it's a bit like, why do PC get one feature? Like, it's obviously PCs are better to an extent than a console, but there's no way in hell that this game on console is pushing the limits of anything. They could have definitely added that PC feature in. Goodness me, like, I generally think this game is going to get pulled from storefronts, from electronic storefronts, and people are going to be refunded. Honestly, this is a scandal. Welcome in. I do try to be positive and I try to enjoy my gaming experiences here. But this game is really pushing me.
Yeah, not really my style.
I mean, Hogwarts Legacy it lacked story, but at least it looked nice. That's the good thing about Hogwarts Legacy. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of Hogwarts Legacy, but it was definitely better than this, especially at launch. How long's the game? Looking at online guides, you can get this platinum in 7 hours, apparently. So very short.
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil, bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal.
Got a good third-person shooter on PS5 called Returnal. Yeah, I mean, that Returnal's a bit like a roguelike, so it's not necessarily for everybody though, but it is a good third person shooter, I will give you that. But it's not for me, unfortunately. I feel like when people want a third person shooter, they want something like, I don't know, Gears of War or Spec Ops The Line, do you know what I mean? Like something that like a dum-dum like me can play, to put it nicely. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just easy. It's like it's easy to play.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be
Apparently it's 7 hours. Yet to do it. Whether I sit here for 7 hours and you continue to watch me for 7 hours will be interesting. But let's see, chat.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
It's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
See, it would be nice if there was it would be nice if we had a flashlight or something, or if we had night vision, but we don't. Returnal's a hardcore game, can't play it for chilling. Yeah, it's not for me. Unfortunately. Like, it's a good game, but I'm just not very good at it. I mean, if anything, I'd say The Division's a great third-person shooter. I think some of the other Tom Clancy games are quite good. Like, is it Ghostlands, whatever they're called? Aren't they good? I mean, yeah, but not everybody can master the combat in Returnal. That was one of the issues for me, and I just gave up with it in the end, just because I wasn't very good at it. Which is okay, you know. Not everyone has to be perfect at games. But I think that's the thing. Sometimes, especially myself included, you kind of just want a game that you can just pick up and go. Like, you don't have to become an expert at it. There's just no substance to this game. It's just, like... There's not even any melee combat, which is really disappointing. Like, you could have just smacked him in the face with your gun there. Like, this geezer's a trained Marine, and he can't even use his hands. Honestly, like the start of the game as well, right? I'm convinced that it's even like there was basically like this weird hieroglyphics thing that like hacked the AI, and it's either a ghost or aliens. And if that's the plot of this game, I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna scream if that's like the underlying plot, that the reason why the AI is being hacked or controlled is from aliens or some shit. I wish they put a cool helmet on the main character. That way they could put night vision on him, not forced to look at the abomination of a man. Mate, fucking leave Jacob alone. He looks like John Travolta. He looks like Danny Zuko. He's a beautiful man. To be fair though, he's got the chip in his eye. He's got a Mindseye, so he should be able to see night vision through his eye, through his contact lens. Like, come on, I'm not even a developer, and I thought of that in 2 seconds. Yeah, Magnus, this game looks ultra boring. I do apologise in the chat if you are continuing to watch this. But yeah, it looks ultra boring and it plays ultra boring. It's basically repeating the same thing over and over. I can't even sing the praises for a good story because the story's not even that well written. I've not tried Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's one of the games that I would love to try eventually, but they're just so big I'd need to take some time off work, and there's like so many other games that I'd want to play as well and get my teeth into. Yeah, you can't jump over certain things as well. There's like a cap to what you can jump over. Well, that's going to change, isn't it? The bots aren't going to be on our side forever. The way that this story is going. I can't say I particularly play third-person shooters, mate, so I wouldn't be able to just name one out of the pick of a hat. I mean, I'd probably say The Division, but that's probably more of a PS4 game, isn't it, opposed to PS5. I'm sure there's probably good third-person shooters out there for PlayStation 5. Helldivers... Oh, there you go, Helldivers 2. There you go, that's the answer for third-person shooter. That's really good.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader.
It's crazy to think how much cheaper Helldivers 2 is. And how much better it is.
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen silver bots.
This is the other problem with the game, is you can't just get in any like you can't get in another vehicle. You have to wait for your car, and there's no there's no waypoint of where your car is. Like basic open world games give you a little marker to say your car's here, you should run towards it. Like I don't know where it is half the time. Like we've just failed that mission because we couldn't get to our car in time, and they already drove off. I mean single player? I mean arguably Division 2 does have single player. There's like single player aspects, but I don't know, mate. You're asking the wrong player because I don't focus in third person games. Maybe Google, that would probably answer better. Catch you later, look out for your videos, trying to enjoy the rest of the story. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you coming in, buddy. Hopefully I'll catch you in another stream sometime. But yeah, enjoy, man. I appreciate you hanging around.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
See ya, bro. Mate, do you see how long it took us to get into that vehicle?
What do you got for us?
How disadvantaged we are. And again, in other open world games, you can literally jump in the passenger seat and scoot across. In this, you have to run all the way around.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses. Run them off the road.
Goodness me, this is putting the driving to the test now.
Those fucking backliners don't even know how to turn on a TV.
I do not recommend this game, Football World Gaming. Save your money. Honestly, save your money. I mean, look at this. Like, is this meant to happen? Is the CPU meant to drive off of the road like that? Is that generally a story beat? Is that how the game should be, that they've just crashed off of it? No, it's not. Don't buy this game. Save your money. Watch somebody else play it.
Those bots will be treated like common lawnmowers.
Oh, I don't have time for this.
Hey, I'll see you later, Flash. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the donation earlier as well, man. Take it easy, bro.
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a common thing in gameplay trailers to basically give people invincibility. I mean, it does make sense, or they could have been playing on easy, but yeah, you do die fairly quickly. I'm only on normal. I could change it to easy.
I have a gift for you. I've asked Lars with your
But yeah,
consent.
I mean,
Memories back, and at the same time,
the just if you like, we pulled it up side by side when we actually played one of the gameplay trailer. One of those, I actually pulled it up on stream when I was at that point in the mission. It looked completely different. Like, it was awful.
it wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
Probably going to buy the new Doom. I mean, if you enjoy Doom, go for it, mate. I've not played Doom, so I can't comment. I'd advise maybe watching a video and read some reviews on it before you get it. I mean, maybe if you've got an Xbox, you can play it on Game Pass. I think it's free there. I better be alive after this. Oh, buddy, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. How come you wasn't a fan of the new Doom, Magnus? I've played Doom 2016 just to say that I've played it. I can't say that, like, I can appreciate it, but I can't say that, like, I'm a big fan of it, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's cool, but it's just not really for me.
That's the story. It was mandated by the mayor that all electric vehicles in Red Rock make some sort of noise while driving.
I was gonna say, at least with Doom, right, it's from an established developer, so you actually know that if you enjoy the Doom games and the way that they play, you're gonna get something good. This is a brand new studio, so I mean, you would say it's one of those ones where it's like you look at the people that made Expedition 33, and they're a brand new studio, and they've arguably made the game of the year, and this is also a brand new studio, and it's probably the worst game of the year, and it's like it's just polar opposites. Cue the Drake song. It's crazy. Is it a hard game? It's not a hard game, but you do die fairly quickly. You could just turn it to easy if you wanted to. It didn't really click. Yeah, that's what I found with Doom 2016, and I just never played any more of them. I was like, like I've played it, but just not for me.
I should stop to look.
New Doom is for people who didn't like Doom Eternal, and people who didn't like Doom Eternal at release. The popular blow up people actually understand how to play. Oh, okay. But yeah, this game looks slightly better on stream, but when you're playing it, it looks a lot worse and is a lot more choppy, I would say. Which is obviously very disappointing. Mission failed? We took it to where it needed to go. What policy am I violating here? What policy could I possibly be violating by taking a truck back to where it belongs? Oh my word. And you're asking, chat, if you're just joining, and we've got to drive the whole 3 miles. Splendid. And you're asking me, is this game good? Should you buy it?
Navigate to factory. Silver car, auto drive to factory.
So wait, our car can auto drive, so why on earth are we driving this? Can we not just auto drive this? I believe Magnus is speaking about Doom. I could be wrong.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant. You wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches, no more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures
You saw someone comment about Mindseye saying it looks like the kind of game you'd be playing in the background of a movie. Oh no. I mean, you're valid. You're very valid, to be fair. It's like when the moviegoers have to develop a game, right? And it's like they've got literally no experience. They've just used an open source engine to put something on screen. Like, I can understand that take. That's quite funny.
Call Charlie. Weird question.
Of course, chat, if you are new around here, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel, dropping a like, or even a dislike. I'm not too fussed. If you really love Mindseye, maybe and you don't agree with my opinions, you can drop a dislike if you want. We've got a Discord as well, if you wanted to join that. It's the pinned comment. It's in the description if you're watching as a video on demand as well. We've got an amazing gaming community over in the Discord, so if you're into trophy hunting, things like that, definitely join in. Over 100 people in there, really good community.
Who do you think is on the board of the company that manufactures the sound?
She capitalized off her husband's death?
Getcha. Little convenient, don't you think?
Hey, welcome in, Grayson. You just joined. How's Mindseye? Really bad. Really bad. Really bad. If you are just joining, I'd urge you to maybe watch or scrub through maybe like this stream. I'll probably put together some TikToks and an actual video to condense my thoughts, but it's not what it looked like in the trailers. It doesn't play like that. The gameplay looks bad. It's janky. It doesn't have basic features you'd expect for a game in 2025. Just avoid it at all costs. Save your money, please. Please, please, please save your money. As a content creator, that's the only thing I can say. Just please, you know. Surprised the game didn't give us a cutscene there. The game normally gives you a cutscene, like it's really janky and it just like spits you out when you get to a checkpoint and gives you a cutscene. Okay, so they made Mindseye as casual as possible. I feel sorry for people that play Mindseye and think this is what gaming is. Like it's not.
Jacob.
Oh no, we just teleported through a door there.
Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the extension.
You had originally pre-ordered the game but thinking about refunding on Steam. Refund it on Steam. Take a look at some of the reviews. I think they're all negative on Steam. It wouldn't surprise me if it gets pulled from storefront soon. Big disappointment, big letdown. Doesn't look anything like it was shown in the trailers.
Is it dangerous?
And just one bit of advice for the future, mate, is never pre-order a game. Never ever pre-order a game unless you're like 100% dead certain it's going to be good. Like if you play Call of Duty or FIFA, while I don't advise pre-ordering those, like pre-order it a day before so you get your bonus skins or something. Like never give a company your money months ahead unless you know it's going to be a good game, right?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
That's only one way to find out. Please.
Yeah, I'd say you'd probably, if you like Doom, and if you like Doom Eternal from the sounds of it, that's what it plays like. If you like Doom, then there's probably going to be better value for money than this. You can finish this game in 7 hours, so I think that's all that needs to be said.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm alright. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa! What is that?
What is that?
Your DC-2 drone
What is that?
Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Oh, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah?
Hey, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Grayson. I appreciate that.
So, I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. The cluster of malfunctioning bots. This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good.
Hey, welcome in, Liad. Didn't take me long to find you. I'm telling you, the detective work be crazy out here. Oh, we finally got a trophy.
I sent you a pin
Made a
for the
little
crate.
friend.
Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Alright, back to the pain.
I want to give you some information about your new GT2. It can scan targets.
Oh look, we finally, after about like 3 hours of playing, we've got a new piece of equipment. It's a little bit too late though, isn't it?
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly
You just sent a refund. Let's fucking go, man.
It will return to you for docking and self-repair.
Honestly, if I didn't get a creator code for this, fuck me. I probably would have smashed my PlayStation. Actually, I wouldn't have done that. Hey, welcome back, Castromo. Doom is at least as advertised. Yeah, 100%. That's what I mean. Like like earlier on in the stream, I did the side-by-side stuff, and the gameplay displayed in the trailer looks nothing like what we're playing here. It's abysmal. It is generally the definition of the scam. Cannot wait to get on the podcast about this one. Again, I have no idea where we're going now because there's literally that tiny mini-map. Like, is this the right way? Who knows? Can we even get through here? The new Doom's going to be your first one? Ooh, okay. Before you buy the Doom game, maybe could I recommend you play one of the older ones on PlayStation Plus? Oh, look, we just teleported through something. I'd maybe recommend trying one on PlayStation Plus. I think you've got the first one and also Doom Eternal. That's on the PlayStation catalog. And maybe recommend playing that. Even if you boot it up for like 5 minutes. See if you like it. Right, we got to get to the crater. I'm assuming that we might be going in the wrong direction now. Yeah, I played Doom 2016 first. I mean, mate, unless you've got money to spend and money to waste, should I put it as, like, you could be paying like 60 quid for a game that you may not even enjoy. Like, for me personally, money's valuable. So's time, but money's valuable. If there's an older version, like, if you've got the first 2 games, like, it makes sense arguably to play the first 2 before the third. As cool as the new shiny one may be, at least you'll know if you like it. Like, imagine you pay 60 quid and you're like, oh, I don't like the new Doom game, it's really bad. Like, you could have not brought it, tried the free one, and then made a judgment call. But it's your money, man. I'm not a Doom salesperson, nor am I a salesperson for this game. Do not buy this. I don't like it. It's sending us all the way backwards, but can we get in a car at least? All right, let's play a game of how many civilians can we hit before it desyncs. 2, 3, 4. 4 this time. We got like 20 last time at the very start again. When we get the open world, let me guess, the game's gonna unlock an open world after finishing the story, if we're lucky.
I sent you a pin for the crater.
In all honesty, I don't even think then you'd get an open world. I think it's that weird thing where it's like it wants you to play,
I want to give you some information about your new GT2.
like it wants you to play the created missions and stuff, which isn't really an open world. Like, look at this. Like, how's it rendering like this? It's honestly a Krav. The game. This is the game. This is the game. This is how Mindseye has shipped in 2025. This is a PlayStation 5 game, a next generation game, and it looks like this. The performance is atrocious. Like I think it's just even more shocking when you play something like Death Stranding or Final Fantasy VII. Like, you just play a game that's actually really good, and then you play this and you just like look at the leaps and bounds in quality. Is that a PNG of the mountains? It wouldn't surprise me. The skybox as well was where the stars was interesting. Hey, welcome in, Strauss. Will there be an increase on shark cards? I ain't got a clue, mate. You're gonna have to ask Rockstar for that one. And you got a Scooby. You're living in Iran. You're just gonna spend $7 for Doom or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's up to you, bro. It's up to you. I mean, it probably makes sense to spend less. Like, try maybe the first one and see if you like it, or just if you got money to spend, buy the new one. It's completely up to you. I was gonna say, yeah, the wheels finally are moving. So they were right. You have to get like 40 minutes out of it, and the game gets
Sky car just crashed in there.
Alright. IGN's gonna give it a 7? No way. No shot. This could generally be a 1 out of 10 or maybe 2 out of 10.
My bad.
Goodness me. I don't know. Do we sit here for the entire 7 hours and do this? Or not?
I'm at the crater.
Having trouble off-roading? Take it easy on the accelerator. I need you there and back in one piece.
Oh, shit on it. So we have to get back up.
Deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted.
What the hell? Welcome in, John. You're getting to witness peak gaming, my friend. R1 triangle. Okay, so this is our little fella. What does it do?
The crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bots. You can rescan as many times as you need. All targets are painted. Now to this.
Whoa! They are aggressive.
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast.
Oh, you can use a stun ability.
Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them.
Alright, what's this? There's a trophy for this. Like stunning things. Eliminate 50 enemies. Hoping IO Interactive 007 first, that would be more promising. I hope so, but it still didn't. I mean, to be fair, I can't really comment. It was just a teaser trailer, wasn't it? I can't really say too much. They did show a bit of gameplay. I feel like the gameplay in that looked kind of similar to this. Is what my fear would be now. Stream's doing well. You'd say stick it out. Yeah, to be fair, mate, fucking 300 people, and there was like 20 people here at one point. Fucking probably all of the Build a Rocket Boy developers were here, and then they probably just went and cried. What I said.
That's it.
Mate, I'd be very intrigued to see if I get an email tomorrow being like,
Please turn around.
okay.
I want them to be undisturbed. We need to catch this behavior naturally.
I'm assuming. Does that just count as a stun kill or not?
The data's intact. This is working well.
3 down.
You just replay Cyberpunk? Yes. I was gonna say Cyberpunk looks so goddamn good now.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment. Jacob, do not attempt to.
Yeah, the game does look lifeless. There's literally like barely any NPCs in it. It's crazy.
Also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits.
It could have been something special, but unfortunately it's not. And that's okay. That is why I'm here to tell you, do not waste your hard-earned money on this.
Okay, that's all of them. Oh shit.
Well done, mate.
Please be careful. The robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the
Alright, I'm assuming you're probably just gonna stun the just stun humans to get the kills. I don't think those robots count as kills. Straw poll in the chat right now of everybody here. You picking this game up? What are you saying? Spending your hard-earned money on this?
What happened to the meteor?
Oh, we see that car coming down. That can't be good.
So why did Silvercorp relocate here?
Corporate structure made it much more efficient.
Oh, mate, the car has just fallen off the cliff. How have they managed that? Oh, look, another car. 3 cars have driven down here and fallen off of a cliff. Like, what? Like, one there, and then one down there somewhere. Yeah, nice. Great game. Yeah, you're going to be using my affiliate link in the description. Oh my god, the car's flying. Have you seen that? Oh my god, it's coming straight for me. Like, what is this development? On, like... Who made this game? Oh my word. Yeah, of course, if you are interested in buying this game, there is an affiliate link in the description. This is a sponsored stream. It's probably not how most sponsored streams go, to be honest. They normally go with people sucking off the game, but we're not here to do that. You're leaving now, goodbye, good luck. Hey, thank you, Football World. Take it easy. Hopefully you find a game that you like. You swear at the start some kind of bus fell? Oh, really? You drunk desert drivers? Yeah, they got Trevor from GTA just going out on a side quest out here. The co-CEO of Builder Rocket Boy is saying people are paid to post negative reviews. IOA came back and said, nah. Buddy, Mr. co-CEO, this is not paid. This is not paid. You need to pay me to play this game. This is how bad it is, man. Like, I feel like you're probably just in charge of a company for money and you don't actually care about the final product you've put out. Maybe you should take an interest in the games that your company are developing, you know, may help. Taking a bit of an L with this one, buddy. Better luck next time. But like I'm not being paid by anybody. You know what I mean? I got given a code. I've got given a code to give away. Am I fuck giving that away? Sorry, chat, but I'm saving you from this. I think this is probably a case of the developers hopefully have tried their best. But I think it's one of those things where the game probably needed another year to cook and the people in charge said, no, we want money now. That's what's happened. So,
I need to take a look.
You know. I do have the stream deck working, buddy. That's why I've been taking so many goddamn clips. Yeah, been super easy to use the stream deck in fairness. Definitely a good upgrade. I'm glad I did it. I was a little bit scared too. Do you know what? It's actually nice for once that the game isn't throwing us into cutscenes. Like, we're actually able to run from, like, objective to objective. Oh, I spoke too soon.
There you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but...
IOA declined to respond.
Yeah,
that surprised me.
I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Humor.
What is it with, like, the cuts between things? I'm being paid to give the negative review.
Then what could have caused this malfunction?
Unfortunately, the only thing that I've been given is this code for the game, and then potentially another code for my community to give away. So it's like a sponsored stream.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you
But yeah, not paid for it. As I said, honest opinions.
Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to
Technically being paid for my opinion. It's not the one they want though.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
It's just really funny that a bunch of people, like, it's their first time getting a sponsorship opportunity and they're just like being a glizzy guzzler, just saying, oh, this game's great, like, have a backbone. Or maybe they've not played any games before and this is the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know, man, but I don't know. You're not going to get anyone more authentic on the platform than me.
Let me walk you out.
Hey, welcome in, Blissma. Can't pay you to play this. Yeah, agreed. Sadly, I'm doing it though. I'm actually doing this for free as well. Well, is it for free with the donos actually? Chat's been very kind to me tonight.
You got it.
Shout out to Aaron, Flash, and also Played to Completion, commenting with the donos earlier. Shout out to you guys again. Some of you may still be here. Most interesting thing you saw so far would be, would this mission fail if the battery of the drone runs out? Yeah, that would have been an interesting thing to do. But as you can imagine, mate, I kind of just want to get this experience over and done with.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
The Glizzy Gladiators, honestly, man. Honestly. It's crazy the level of fucking glaze that some people put on shit. Just be honest, man. Like, I think that's the funniest thing that I've taken away from seeing some of the things that I've seen and heard. Is just, like, like some of the creators that have got these codes, like, they've not paid for it and they're not being paid. They've just been given a code for reacting to a trailer. It's probably one of the easiest, like, opportunities I've had. That probably should have been a red flag in itself. For such the, like, low effort I had to put in. But I was hopeful, you know, optimistic. But yeah, it's craziness. I'm saving us from wasting time and money on this, so thank you. Hey, that's what I'm here to do, Magnus. Here to be fair, right? I don't think this is wasted time in my opinion, because despite how shit this has been, I've actually had so much fun. Like, so many people have come through today to talk and stuff, and it's been absolutely amazing. Appreciate each and every one of you.
First thing I asked too.
And we just get to experience peak gaming together. I feel like I owe it to myself to just get Death Stranding too. Like, I wasn't going to buy it at launch, but I'm in severe need of actually playing a good game. Like, I was just going to wait. Maybe I play that and experience peak.
Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong.
Because, like, this guy has got this entire backstory of him being in the army. They could have really utilised that at the start and, like, gave you a tutorial for the game. Like, that's how I would have made it and done a storyboard. So you care a little bit more about the character and, like, you kind of understand, like, where he's come from, opposed to just dumping him into this world. That's how it feels.
I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. Works for the mayor. Any chance you could...
How much does it cost? I think it's £50 or £55. I think somebody in chat said it may be 70 Canadian dollars. Like, I'm not too sure where it is in your retrospective countries. But whatever it is, it's too much money. Put it that way. It's too much money, however much it is. It's like a bargain bin game that you would pay pennies for. Or get for free. Even then, for free, probably not worth it. I just want to check if I got the... Yeah, I've got the music on as well. I think this is the other issue with the game, was at the start of it, they actually had, like, music playing. And then ever since, like, the start of the game, there's just been very minimal game music as well, besides that weird side mission. Like, no in-game radio, is that too much to ask for? Well, you've just got this really light, maybe EDM that's here, but it's not even... like, it's pretty much non-existent. Even if this game was free, you'd feel ripped off? Yeah, I would. I feel ripped off and I got it for free. $60 US base, $80 deluxe. If I'm being honest with you, I've got the deluxe edition, but I don't know how to use anything on it. Like, I got a premium pass, I got, like, skins and stuff. Like, if you have to connect your account and sign up with a code to then actually get your stuff, that's fucking scam. Like, there's no opportunity in this game to customize anything either, because it's like I got weapon skins and stuff. I think I got some bonus side missions, but it's like it's definitely one of the worst deluxe editions I've seen. Like, this game has had one foot in the future. Like, they're too busy focused on the premium pass and what's happening in 6 months down the line and all of their future updates. They really just needed to focus on making a fucking good game. That's what they needed to focus on. That's what they needed to put their time and effort on. I feel like people would have, like, much appreciated it if they just made a good single player game. Because a lot of the time with games like this is they half-ass the single player, then try to add a pointless multiplayer, and it's like, why do you add multiplayer functionality? Like, people want to play single player games now. It's not COVID, you know.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Right, is that this thing? Or do I just go next to it? Oh, wait. Okay, a bit of functionality, about 4 hours in. Let's go.
It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
It's like they've added the functionality and like things just way too late, I think. They should have been introduced near the start.
So the mayor's guy, Travis.
Ugh.
You find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad
Oh, look
has
at a
worked
little
as a
elevator
liaison
to load
the
in.
mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough,
Watch Dogs 2 side mission. Watch Dogs 2 was trash. Watch Dogs 1 was good. That elevator music is probably the best music that we've had in the game so far, by the way, chat. Like, it's finally 4 hours in starting to play a bit, like, I'm not saying better, but it's like letting you open doors. I can't believe that's what I'm complimenting it on. But do you know what I mean? It's like letting you do shit opposed to putting you into a cutscene.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Family's First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Well, Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
I was gonna say, what a world that would be, banning
It had already
gambling.
established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling
Finally,
for
we
their
can jump
incomes
over
that were the
things.
real victims.
Look at that world, chat. Look at that blurry, beautiful world. Look at that blurry moon. That blurry piece of cheese. This is what you need to live for. Never, like this is what we live for, chat. I'm gonna order a pizza, put it like down in front of my desk, and have Mindseye, and then do that like caption of like "never kill yourself." Do you know that thing? That meme.
Why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a
We're
few
going
more of
over
these
here.
jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
Is this the way we need to go? It's a very strange way if it is.
I'd definitely watch my stepping if I were you, but I'm not. Thank God.
Look at this world. It's so busy. Honestly, the next GTA killer. Mindseye.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might have to use your gun.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
It's pretty dark in here.
We've finally got a flashlight.
Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not out to find Morrison's dead body.
You like how the main character doing secret dangerous missions is just in a bulletproof vest, like no armor. Thanks.
The air a bit. Is that a robot head? Why are its eyes glowing?
It kind of feels like the first, like, this is probably more of what you want from the game, I would say. Like, this is how it should probably feel. It's just a shame it's taken so long to feel like this. And I can't even say that it feels great. It just feels better than what it was, because it was that bad to start with. Like, so chop and changey.
That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
You're very observant, Jacob.
Something behind that old painting.
You're going to use your $60 for good games now, once Steam gives you your money. Yeah, Steam are really good, aren't they? They give money back pretty quickly, I've heard.
I can crack that safe.
Whoa!
You can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Excuse me? Why did I take damage there?
Alright. So how's it work?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going!
Okay, this is a good minigame. This is a good minigame QTE. Robbing all the lock keys, open the safe. Let's go. That was actually a really good minigame and a QTE event. They've done something right.
Legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Being a second interested in another streamer's opinion. Yeah, I'm intrigued as well, man. Let me know. What do you think you're gonna get with your refunds, Grayson? Is there anything that you've got your eye on at all at the minute? So I mean, there have been a few good games that have come out recently, in fairness. And obviously you got, if you're into Death Stranding, that comes out sort of at the end of the month. Not too far away from that one. Oh, and it just randomly cuts again.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
You know, you recently brought Cyberpunk and Ready or Not, but you're not sure. Okay.
Yo, yo.
Oh, so we've just gone from assaulting a penthouse back to seeing our mate. That's nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that...
It's still in prototype.
Did Silva give you this?
But yeah, maybe try playing Cyberpunk or something. No, that's a really good game, really long game. And just maybe just save the money, to be honest with you. It's probably the best bit, isn't it? It's like free money you've got now. Maybe go out for a meal with that or something. Treat somebody.
But you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Well, Okada said that my memory centers are...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jeg. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved.
Huh? Welcome, Slippin' Jimmy. I heard this game had a lot of red flags, late review codes sent out, etc. Looks deep.
I gotta head back to the factory.
Wait till we get to the gameplay, mate. wait till we get to the gameplay. In agreement with the red flags, even as a creator myself, my code... The game dropped at 6, and I don't want to be pedantic. It came like maybe 15, 20 minutes after. But it just wasn't clear for creators. I know that the reviewers as well didn't get them right away. And probably for a good reason.
It's showtime.
Because it's not great. I can see why they didn't want people to review it.
You gotta get your ass to climax,
like the cutscenes look good. Some of them do at least. Some of them look really bad. And then you jump to the open world and it just looks like dog shit. Like the performance of it's really bad, and it just doesn't do the basics of the game right. Like there's so many basic features that it just doesn't even do. Like I can't bring up a mini map. Like that's it. Like, you know, you can't switch shoulders when shooting. Like it's really bad, which sucks. You might get Delta Rune. I've never heard of that. You're gonna need to tell me what Delta Rune is.
If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's...
Wait, how many story missions are there? Do you think Google would know how many story missions? Mindseye, how many missions? 36 story missions. Flipping, they flip. 36, you say? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only done like 15. Oh, we're about halfway through the game. Oh, it's by the people that done Undertale. Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked Undertale. That was a good one, to be fair. Didn't realise there was like a sequel to it.
She's leaving.
Fast as I can.
Is that Deltarune game, is it short or is it a little bit longer? I'm always like slightly skeptical of sequels, especially when the first one was so good.
Driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out.
They just released 2 chapters. Oh, is it like a...
And deploy your DC-2.
Lloyd.
What are we doing?
Wait for her to come out. Then follow her with the DC.
About 2 to 3 hours per chapter and currently 4 chapters. Okay, sounds interesting. You'll surprise me. People think it's a good game. Fuck me. Who are the creators?
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer.
What even is this mission? He said I'm going to follow in my car. Like, what the... What? I actually mean this fully on a disrespectful level, right? If people are enjoying it, good. I'm happy they are. But I do think they need to get their skulls checked. You could literally play so many other games and have way more fun. Like, I just think people don't have exposure to what like good games are. Do you know what I mean?
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out. Then follow her with the DC.
So follow her with the DC, which is this.
That's her car. Time to...
Right, and we can't get spotted. Maybe they get paid? Oh, probably. How big are the content creators that are like playing it?
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Yeah, I know it got Steam front page because a lot of people are really excited for the game to come out. And I mean, I was one of them. You know? Just because something gets the front page doesn't mean that it's always a good thing.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer.
Mate, you're shit at driving.
Whoa, too close.
What do you mean too close, mate? You've just rear-ended me, my own character, into the back of the car. Oh my words. My own character's against me. One was about 500 viewers, the other had like 10, both saying it's good. How's it? Oh mate, it's not got better, it's just got even worse. To be honest with you, it's not improved. Mate, do you know what's interesting, right? The person with 10 viewers is probably, I don't know, maybe they generally enjoy it. The one with 500 most definitely probably is being paid. Do you know what though? Some people just have bad opinions. And that's okay, you know? Some people like the colour red. Some people like the colour blue. You know? Doesn't matter. If you like what you like, that's fair enough.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal.
Hey, good night, True. Appreciate you sticking around, bro. Take it easy, man.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen.
What the fuck are you doing? You are against us.
That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here.
This is so bad,
A
man.
lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
I've got hundreds of terabytes of footage of how shit
We'll know
this
what
is.
the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
I don't even have a signal now. Can you stop at a red light, please? Oh, she just cut the red light. Sensational. How are you meant to do this mission quickly? Like, let's keep it a $1.50 here. We're meant to get hacking shit done.
Keep it up. This is perfect.
I swear to God, if the AI crashes into, I'm gonna scream.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
Poor man's
They're
watchdogs.
just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
Oh, both playing on PC, 90 frames per second. Oh, well, that fucking says it, doesn't it? PC Master Race. All hail PC players.
50%.
There's no excuse why consoles can't be running it like the PCs.
This is Silva's personal data.
Like, it feels like a kick in the teeth, man. And I feel like a lot of people that are probably wanting to play this game are more so console players. I don't know what the stats are. I mean, maybe it's split evenly everywhere, but I feel like there's a lot of console players and it's like you're not making it good for us when like we are still a big player base. Nope.
We need to figure out who was on the
Nice
other
little
end
crash
of the
there.
transfer.
Not close enough.
I mean, I can't go any faster.
Hold that thing's 80%. Come on.
Well, this is obviously glitched, isn't it? It's not meant to freeze there.
90%. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's
got
downloaded.
it.
Call your DC back.
Okay.
Wait, where even are we? We're miles away.
Some parking structure downtown.
Your PC play yourself, but your PC is so bad that you can't handle Helldivers 2, so you sit there. Man, it's one of those things where it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like, if you've got the facilities to do a PC build and stuff, it's great. Like, for me personally, I like trophy hunting, and it's like, I know you can get some platinums on PC now. And I know that you've got Steam achievements, but unless I was playing Call of Duty competitively, which, you know, I don't, there's no reason for me to have a PC, because it's just like, a console's good enough for probably 80% of people that like gaming. Unless you want to play Mindseye, of course, then obviously need to get one.
Jacob. Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia.
That wasn't bad, but you'll notice that the transition was in nighttime. So it kind of hides the fact of what the game would look like in daytime, because when they showed a similar thing in a gameplay trailer, it looked great online, but was like really bad in person. Yeah, the first half of the game was riddled with cutscenes. I think we played for about 2 hours, and see, this is one of the other things, chat. You can't switch cover, which as a cover third-person shooter is a must-have in my opinion. But yeah, no, I'm in agreement. There's far too many cutscenes just to mask poor gameplay. Like, the first 2 hours, I think I played maybe about 20 minutes worth of gameplay. It's definitely improved a lot. Like, I say improved, like, you've definitely got more gameplay now, about halfway through. Can I say it's better? Not really, because the gameplay loop is just so boring. Like, there's no variation in anything. Mostly people playing on PC because of a popular green website. What, is that just Steam? Or is that like pirating? Be intrigued to know if you can blow up vehicles. Doesn't seem like it, can you?
One by one.
I'm just trying to spam this move just to get a trophy out of the way. There's a trophy for stunning enemies and killing them, then also exploding things. And as well, there's no like evade or dodge moves, which is again just a tiny feature that you normally see in games like this. Oh, people are pirating this. Well, no wonder they're fucking enjoying it, because they've not paid for it. Gotta go work on some stuff. Hopefully smash out the rest of the game. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing it with the devs. Take it easy, bro. Love you.
locked.
No shot. Those things exploded there.
Should
It's
be a
crazy.
key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
How are you meant to get in there then?
I'm in and I see it. There must be a way to fly around this. Got it. Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino? They were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out.
I feel like all the enemies are just the same model as well.
Damn it. More of them.
They seem to really like you.
You might get Schedule 1 and Repo. I can't lie to you, I'm not familiar with those two games. If you're getting 2 games for 1 though, that's pretty W.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her.
You think if they made a film with that story, that would still be bad, but at least cheaper? What of this? Yeah, it would just be some weird action cyberpunk thriller, wouldn't it?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in
The
pursuit.
problem with the story is that it's just like it sounded like it was going to be so cool and stuff, but then it just, I don't know, man, just didn't captivate. It's like they had school kids writing it.
Find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in.
Plus, they're only half a Mindseye. Yeah, I was gonna say you can get some really good games like much like really cheap.
Could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss.
Marco Silva, he's a football manager. He was at least.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later.
But just look how empty and lifeless this world is, though, chat. Like, there's just nothing going on with it.
There really is
Nothing
no
at
end to your
all.
ego, is there, Marco? This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, all right? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare.
You're fired.
Now then, it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to
Tell you
realize
what, she is
there's
zipping
a
off
line
very
in the
quickly.
sand.
They're not making it easy to catch her, are they?
When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you?
I still can't believe Red Rock is basically Las Vegas without gambling. Yeah, they've got like that sphere thing as well, don't they?
What does that mean?
Man, I would love to see like Las Vegas in a game, but actually done well with life, like Grand Theft Auto. Do you know what I mean? Like just fucking NPCs, an actual well-built world that's not blurry. So we've just chased her for probably about 3 minutes while she's always been out of reach, and that's when it decides to fail. The criteria for some of these missions is some of the dumbest game design or level design I've ever seen. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now I've got to do that entire thing as well, again. It's what really pisses me off. It's like, you can't catch the person. Like, you can't catch them. It's like you're basically just listening to a phone call. Can we not have this phone call and save the mission failed and save the fucking fake action sequence?
I'm currently in pursuit. Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away. Try not to. Do not lose her. We gotta find out where she sent that data. She's calling me. Well, come on, patch her in. Add Claudia.
I think probably what I may do, chat, is I don't think I'm going to... We're probably about halfway through. I'm not going to sit through all of this. I think what I'll do is I'm probably just going to go off and try to piece together just some, like, funny clips to put on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube Shorts. Probably just going to try and pump that out. And then I'll work through this game, play it without hating it on stream anymore. And then just drop a video of my thoughts, emotions, telling people not to buy it.
This is happening, and there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damage, alright? Enhanced.
Whatever.
Yeah, people still generally interested in this game. As I said earlier on, I should be getting another standard edition code of people somehow interested in winning a free code, or is it steer clear? Like, is it still to the point of you still don't even want a free copy? Seems like an open world game on rails, not much to do anywhere except main missions. Yeah, exactly that. It's open. It says it's an open world, but it's not. You know, it's missions with the thought that you might be able to be open world, but it's not. Maybe it opens up at the end, but it's too late when it's the end of the game. Like, there's no customization, which is a shame. Maybe these features are coming later, but, you know, when a game drops, you should have those features in at day one launch. Again, a car just got shot through the air there. Fun to see. I feel like the side missions that they have added are just, like, pointless. They don't actually do anything. Okay, nice. So they've just hopped.
Wow, where'd you learn to do that?
Right, so they've just taken like the maddest shortcut. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Like, honestly, so we've been following them. They teleport left across a barrier, and that's how they lose us. Bearing in mind, we followed the correct story path. The mission failed before, and we still didn't get them, so it's like, you can't even win. It's like pulling teeth with this. It really is. Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Luke. When you order GTA from Temu, I honestly think you would get a better Grand Theft Auto from Temu, personally. Oh, look, we've not even left the mission and we've crashed our car. That's nice.
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens,
I mean, I'm hoping for the people playing this on PC, maybe it's better. Maybe you're not losing missions to stupid things, seeing stupid glitches, having really bad performance and frame rate issues. Welcome in, Fumo. You can't. This is. Sorry, wait. You can't see because my webcam's in the way. This is the main menu. This thing here is the main menu right here. There isn't a main menu. You can go back to the start screen and it just says start, and then it puts you into the game and loads you in. And you can replay story missions, and you can play these weird little, whatever you want to call it, like creative mode missions that don't do anything. So yeah, no free roam, unfortunately. Pretty sure it was advertised as an open world game at one point, and I'm halfway through the game and I see an open world, but I can't roam in it.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could have that, Jacob.
Yeah, the only way you can shoot from the car is if someone else drives. So yeah, it does kind of suck you can't do that. As I said, there's just so many basic features in this game that you like every other basic game, because obviously this is part open world, this is part third-person shooter, it's part action game. Like it's taken a bunch of genres but not even implemented the basics from all of those. Like cover-to-cover shooter, you can't change cover quickly, you can't switch shoulders, you can't free fire, like blind fire over cover. I think I said you can't switch cover either quickly with a button. You can't fight hand-to-hand combat, that doesn't exist. There's no melee combat, there's no customization. Like it's really, it's just a shit show.
I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations.
You've heard horrible things already? Yeah, mate, I hate to fucking dunk on it even more. I've tried to be constructive with it. I really have. You know, I hope for the developers' sakes that they weren't happy with this and it was just, you know, they had to release it because the company didn't want to delay. I hope that's the case. If they're generally proud of it, then maybe they need to be sacked in the morning. I don't know, man. I'm not a game developer, but I wouldn't want my name on this. And it's really weird that some people are excusing it and saying that it's good. Like, are they not seeing or playing the same game here?
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out.
So basically, you have to go through a bush and hope that you don't crash in order to progress this mission within like the blink of an eye to not lose her. Bit of a silly game design, that, isn't it? And as well, by the way, PC have a lot more features than consoles do, which is a very strange choice. Poor choice, if I might say.
Lucky break.
Like, what is the point of this mission? We're not going to catch her. Or are we going to catch her? But how are we going to catch her? Well, I need to check if I'm going to get the giveaway code, mate. If I don't even really want to give it away, to be honest with you, because it's that poor. But what I'll do is I'm going to make a YouTube video on this, and then if people just comment and subscribe on that video, then I'll just do a random generator on like the YouTube video itself.
Wow, is that all you got me ahead?
Just how boring is this? We've been chasing her for like 4 minutes. It is like, oh, we're probably going to lose her actually because our car doesn't want to go any faster.
Hey Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get 'em, boys.
That is, that honestly, I've played a lot of games and whatever this mission is a sorry excuse at one. Oof. Let me read chat. Let me detox. Seeing that screen definitely then would say, yeah, if there's an open world, it's probably at the end of the game. I think it's a bad decision to have an open world at the end of the game, I think people have brought this game, they've been lied to, they think they're buying an open world game, whether it's a faux open world game. Like, look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's like open world, but still limited to chapters, but at least you can still explore. Big mistake, not it. let's get to the end of the game and see. But if that's the case, getting to the end of the game and then you get the free roam world, big disappointment. You know, people want to come around to a world and just fuck around and have fun and then leave. You're not going to catch me, of course you're not, because dumbass main character who survived military can't shoot from the car. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Right, let's try not to die here.
You versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die.
You're gonna die. Oh my god. Are we done? Can we get back to the car now? Oh shit.
You're still doing Marco's
Can we?
dirty work. You don't know anything about him.
Hey, that's my car. Oh, this is the other thing, chat. You can't get into cars that aren't yours, by the way.
They all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
You can't jump over certain things.
Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie.
It's crazy.
Even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here.
What are we meant to do, please?
They're laughing at you. They don't give a shit. You're a peon to them, nothing.
I can't get into my car. I'm assuming it wants me to go down there, but can we see that? I'm trying to shoot through a hole and it's not going. It's bouncing back. That's always fun, isn't it, in a game? You love them physics.
Jacob, you're clearly outnumbered.
I'm at a loss for words here. Like, how are you? Can you go under this way? Yeah.
Okay, see that guy? He's the one you're supposed to shoot.
Fuck me. Any other game would let you just jump down off the edge, wouldn't it? So I put my ballsack for a greater. Chat, like, I'm not being overly negative here. This is fucking dog wank, isn't it?
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
She's gone? Of course she's fucking gone. Oh, the enemy there just disappeared, by the way. Nice. Like, what? Where do we go? Do we go back up to the car now? Like the mini map as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention the mini map. You don't even you can't even make it bigger, so it's not even clear where you're meant to go. Oh, our car's conveniently moved.
Call Rigby and Silva. Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off.
Oh my word, how bright is that? We've just gone to heaven.
Yeah! All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me.
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Let me see. Disused mine looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah.
Apparently, Asmongold made a video calling this shit, and apparently that's why everyone's now calling it shit. I don't watch him. I feel like he I don't know really what he does. I feel like people may not like him or he says controversial things or whatever, but I like. I don't think he's the like. Obviously, if he said the game's shit, he's gonna have a bunch of fans also call it shit just because it's a mindless hive of people to an extent. But like the game is shit.
I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be.
Wonder if Build a Rocket Boy is gonna go under. I think so. The amount of people that have said they want a refund. And nothing pisses me off more when someone goes, ooh, graphics, SpongeBob meme. Like, yeah, graphics are a big part in the game, you know? You pay 500 quid for a console, you're in 2025, you expect to, like, look at Death Stranding 2 or even Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut. You look at the quality of that, both of those games, right? That's what you're paying for. That's next-gen gaming, not this fucking piece of potato. Like, people sort of talk about that as if it's like to mug you off. It's not. If a game looks shit, it looks shit. You know what I mean? Like, people like things that look nice, and if something looks nice, then you're more likely to overlook certain things. But if something looks bad, then you're not going to be able to enjoy it. You know? At least the voice actor. I mean, I was going to say, right, that at least like the main couple of characters for the voice acting, like the voice acting has been good. There's been issues with the mouths being out of sync at the beginning, but you know, it is what it is. They'll patch it. Yeah, it's been better in this second half of the game, that it's more open world, that you're driving to missions now in between. Still can't say it's better.
This must be the place.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
We got any ammo for our other weapons yet? No.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention. This looks promising. I'm heading inside. See some stairs.
Mate, like, what is this? I'm just being spammed by drones. So, let's break this down. Normally in a game, you get enemies, and then you progress a little bit, and they introduce you with some new enemies. Maybe they give you a weapon, or they give you a technique to fight said enemies. This game has kept the enemies at one level for the entire game, and now they've decided to change the enemies, but one, not tell us how to kill them, B, give us a weapon, and then 3, just spam the shit out of them. Like, where do we go from here? Mate, like, Am I playing Call of Duty World at War with this grenade spam? Like, come on. Can't believe people worked in it. Feels like something ChatGPT. It is bizarre. It is bizarre how it got through a bunch of testing.
Is there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it.
There could be literally anyone down there. There's a big metal door.
I really wish I could see what's going on. Jake, talk to me.
Diaz! Diaz! What's happening?
4.5 hours in, finally getting some story context.
Holy shit! Fuck.
He appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit! Get Diaz out of there! Liz down! Take it out! Take it out! Take it out! Get that goddamn phone out! Do it now! Let's tear it down! Holy shit, come on! Someone talk to me! Diaz, son! Come on, Diaz! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Diaz, make it stop, Diaz! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Take it out! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I personally think at the very start of the game, when you have a gameplay tutorial, they should have had some of this stuff going on personally, and then cut to present day, and then filter it in more. What I think they should have done personally, instead of leaving it almost 5 hours in.
Yes, sir. It's still on. It's incredible.
His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
Like, these graphics here look really good. Like, you get some really good looking cutscenes, and then you get some very mid looking cutscenes, and then you get shit gameplay. Little John.
I haven't had company in years.
Like, this looks good, right?
What? It's from my own beans crop downstairs. Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Morrison?
Your DNA has been altered since we last met. Here we go. Local backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights, and then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. You might learn a few things.
Just out on Jabba. Meet the real brains behind the operation. If there was only some real brains behind making this game.
Weapons are in the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
No, I don't mean tutorial flashbacks, because Assassin's Creed Shadow's done that and I digged it out for that. But what I mean is, when you start the game, right, instead of watching that cutscene, you kind of just get a bit hands-on, because it makes sense. It's a military game. It gives you the basics, right? Then the accident happens, you black out, and you wake up however many years later and just start playing the game. And then obviously you filter out his glitches or whatever throughout the game. That's how I personally would have done it. I think that makes more sense, because, you know, it's and as well, like, what, he's been like functioning for like 5 years and never had a flashback. It's like, why is it happening now? Or why is he having these glitches now? Glad you refunded. Yeah, I mean, obviously I urge people to take, you know, their own opinions and do their own due diligence. Don't just listen to an idiot like me. But yeah, I mean, I would personally refund it if you can. Play something else, wait for it to become in a more stable condition. Looks like a mid-quality film. Yeah, you could say that. Welcome in, Kyle. You're just lurking. No worries, dude. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk, mate.
How long has Morrison been down here?
Jacob, to the mezzanine, if you will.
Oh, it's up. I remember seeing that skull.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're ready.
What is that?
This is Lily.
Lily?
Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily.
Give me a kiss, Lily.
Say hello. I'm proud of you. Follow me, follow me. Ta-da! What do you think of this?
Another family reunion?
frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send a location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truth here. And
You're gonna go, it's like 2 a.m. for you? Hey, no worries, Fox. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. Take it easy, have a good evening, and have a good day tomorrow. Thanks so much.
I'll work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier.
Take the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
So if you are watching as a VOD, I do apologise. I have been told that a lot of creators are being hit with copyright strikes due to some of the music that's used in the game. A bit disappointing when that happens. We kind of weren't warned about it. I've had to have other people kind of flag it up. So, but yeah, if anything has cut out for whatever reason, that's why. Kind of looks like Final Fantasy 15. Just like nothing was rendered in.
Navigate to solar farm. Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just
Like
did.
here it looks a lot better,
Come on.
but it still doesn't look good enough.
Don't be an
As
asshole.
things just spawn in
You
the
can't do that to
distance.
someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what? He's been holed up there for years? How was he?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's pretty weird.
So we've done 16 missions and there's 36 in total.
But I got my memories back.
So we are well and truly halfway into the game.
I think.
No idea if the missions become
I had
shorter or
another
not.
drone companion in the military. It was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. But something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver?
Yeah, it looks like I've probably got about another 3 or 4 hours left of the gameplay.
He's calling me.
I'm not gonna be. I'm obviously not the first achiever for the platinum.
I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up
And I'm also not gonna get the platinum in like 7 or 8 hours. So I may start looking to wrap up soon, to be honest with you. What happened to... Oh, what, were England playing tonight? Goes to show how much I care about international break. Senegal beat us. Fair play. Senegal are a good team, in fairness. What was the score?
Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
I can imagine that Thomas Tuchel was beat 3-1. Oh, fair play. I can imagine that Thomas Tuchel was just experimenting with the squad, is he not? I I saw a lineup for the other day when they won 1-0 and it was a very weird lineup, like playing people out of position.
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
It's so weird, like if I look at my OBS screen, like, I may just play it off of my recording software because the game looks a damn sight better on there. Like on my actual screen, the game looks a bit washed out. Obviously, like it jolts. The frames are really bad.
I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team. Over and out.
Mate, have Scotland been playing at all? How have they been getting on? He beat Liechtenstein yesterday. Oh, nice. What is it? Is it friendlies or World Cup qualifiers? I don't really know what the fuck's going on, to be honest with you. I honestly tell you what, I'm so hot. I cannot wait to just walk outside after this stream, even though it's like midnight here, and just cool down. Because it's like really cool outside. It's just this room that's really hot. Friendlies, our boy Kieran Tierney got. Oh no, not my boy. You were meant to look after him when he came back home.
To be cruising to victory in the upcoming election, with poll numbers at an all-time high.
It's the problem with Tierney, mate. Fantastic player. He's just too fucking injury prone. I love him to bits, but.
Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 132. This message brought to you by Egg Girls Restaurants. Eggs your way, anyway.
Eggs Girls Restaurants.
I'm here. How we doing this?
There are 2 parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That Mindseye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is. Be warned, security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second.
Mate, it's like it's giving me a hacking device, but I still have to zap it.
Location via lens. I can guide you through this facility.
I was wondering how you were going to keep tabs on me this time.
I've got to go by foot, it seems.
Okay, I'm in. You weren't wrong about these bots. Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
This is the thing, we don't have enough stuff to combat the robots yet. Which I think is a massive oversight in the game, because obviously weapons aren't going to destroy a robot. So you're going to have to hack them against each other. So you want me to hack the robot and then it walk away and not even shoot the robot? Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, love this game. Love it even more now.
There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside.
Ooh, could be in trouble here. Oh man, he's got a 5-year contract. Oh man, he's living cushy. He's gonna retire up there.
Right, weak points.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm glad there's no collectibles.
Getting through.
It'd be a very unpleasant experience if there were having to work through this.
Glad I came armed. Come on.
Okay, you're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain-link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back.
It's just such a
Get inside
boring
and then stand for
gameplay
it.
loop. Like we just don't, like we have to, like they've put what, a minimum of like 6 robots in a level, and you've only got a charge of 2 things to stun them. It's like, it's stun, pause, stun, pause, stun, pause. Like it's a terrible gameplay loop. You're gonna go ahead and skedaddle. Hope the game gets better. I appreciate it, guys. No worries, Grayson. Hopefully, I'll catch you in another stream or video, and we'll have a bit more of a more enjoyable experience. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Just on cue, actually. Funnily enough, my AirPods have died, actually. So that's how I know I've been playing for a long time. Pretty sure that one behind me was blown up, but okay.
Man, these things are bulky. These things are more accurate than
I honestly like just give up.
out of my way.
She got to wait so long for the thing to recharge as well.
Metal versus metal.
Yeah, game does feel half cooked, of course. I mean, I hope it's the case where the developers come out and they say the game wasn't ready, we needed more time, but we were forced because of, you know, the bosses. I kind of hope that's what is said, but I don't know. You know, I honestly don't know.
Found it.
Okay, so we just happened to wander up to where we needed to go by chance. That's convenient. We leave now.
It's installed.
Robotic blind spot. Install that. Sweet. That was completely by luck, actually. Again, that's one of the other things that the game suffers with, is it's just not really clear sometimes on where you need to go to do things.
Wish I could help.
Right, I need to return to the bunker, apparently. Oh.
All right, let's go. Damn, they go down hard.
Okay, in fairness, it does seem that the shotgun actually... Or does it? Yes, okay, it seems like the shotgun does actually do stuff. Which is somewhat of a positive. What's the thick red border overlay when you get hit? No clue. I'm assuming that's just how they tell you you're getting damaged. No further comment on that. I think it's just an indicator to say you're being shot from here. Oof, 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 oof. Run, 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 run. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're pretty incredible. You know that?
See ya, chump.
Aw, thanks.
Alright, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
Very funny.
Oh, look at our wheel. Oh no, we got a flat. It's the first time that's happened all game. Oh, just gonna teleport in there? Okay, no worries. Goodness me. I think it's very hard to tell when you complete a mission in this, but I think I'm going to go to wherever we need to go that's safe, and then probably just wrap there. Maybe try and squeeze out a little TikTok of some of the honourable moments that have happened tonight. But yeah, it's been interesting. I did plan on streaming more of this, but knowing that the game can be completed in 7 to 8 hours, especially to get the platinum trophy, that automatically means that I'd be streaming less of the game anyway, just, you know, because of how short the game is. Again, disappointed by that, but I don't know, maybe to be expected, seeming as they were putting so much on the premium pass and roadmap and side content. But yeah, it's I don't normally stream for 5 hours as well, so I feel like I've definitely played enough of it. I'm just going to finish it up offline and then just work on cooking up a video within like the next day, because I'm not going to be here to do anything else on it. But I'll probably just start Devil May Cry 5, to be honest with you, because we've been working through the Devil May Cry franchise at the minute, which has been painful, but I don't think it's been as painful as this experience. The red thing's distracting as it's heavy, covers half the screen, they usually fade out. Yeah, again, it's just one of those quality of life things, unfortunately. This game has a lot of small issues that wouldn't be that much of a problem if everything else in the game was good, and it's like there's just a bunch of big issues with the game, and then smaller issues and things that you could maybe overlook if it was a good game are just obviously being highlighted even more. You know, it's a shame. I really wanted this game to do well. I was really excited by, you know, the prospect of it, but it's been a dud. It's been a dud. I think you know, if there's one thing to take away from this stream is don't buy this game right now. Don't buy it right now. Especially if you're on a console. I'm playing on a PS5. And it's not been a good experience. I'm hearing PC players maybe having a little bit of, you know, better luck playing on that. You know, they can get as many frames as they want, but we're capped on PlayStation and Xbox, I believe, which is a shame. Right, there's something in the building I need to get at. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of like the, you know, the takeaway from me, and it's like, you know, you can't even climb over that. That's such a simple thing, you know. And it's kind of just introducing the climbing mechanic now, 4 hours in. Like, get a grip. Okay, we got a new sniper rifle, new weapon. Taking us again a very long time to get something new. Won't complain though.
You came near bottom of your class with one of these, so we need to know you can use it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe let the devs cook, like take the game off of the storefront. Oh, we went to meant to snipe away. Like, take the game off of the storefront, patch it, make sure that it runs properly, give it a performance mode, and then maybe then it'll. Is that a sniper? That is abysmal. Yeah, take it off the storefront, give it some time. Maybe it will be better in time to come, but right now it's not good. You know, it's not good. It's not what you want. You don't want to be paying full price for this. You know,
This is a lot harder than it looks.
especially when you can pay like full price for something else and have a much more finished, complete game.
You're terrible. Okay, you're ready. Go about your business as usual. I'll be in touch when you're needed.
I think we can leave
I'd like
now.
to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
What do you want? A hand job? Remember, mouth shut, people stay alive.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
It's like it's got through half of the game and now it's giving you kind of like that fake open world feeling, but you're still not really able to do anything in the world. And you're still just driving from point A to point B, tailing somebody or shooting. I mean, it's one of those things as well, you know, I don't really know what to expect with open world games anymore, you know, it's I mean, I'm grateful to say it's not the Ubisoft effect, at least, you know, it's not that, but I think I probably prefer a Ubisoft game. Like, at least you're guaranteed some quality, even if you are going to be bored shitless for 60 hours, you know.
He has a couple of undercover agents at the Red Sand Mercenaries. Apparently, it was
I do feel that if the gameplay was a lot steadier from the beginning, I'd definitely have had a different opinion, but then it's just, you know, made me unfortunately just not view it in a good light, and then I've just been even more critical of the story and stuff, which seems pretty weak, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see other people's, like, I'm gonna go check out some other content creators stuff and whatnot and just see what they're saying. I may actually go on Twitter and just search in Mindseye off, like, towards the end of this stream and see like what the general kind of vibington is and feedback on the game. Because, like, it seems that PC players are the only people that are really vibing with this. Because obviously they've just got, you know, fucking uncapped frame rates, which must be beautiful.
Miss me already?
What if I told you I think I know who it was that hired you?
I mean, we've done well with the car for
I hope I still get my 32K.
for missing a tire. It seems that the tire's pumped itself back up though, which is must be the AI. Like, our car was really damaged and it's just like magically healed itself. I'm not complaining. It's going from A to B. Mate, he doesn't even like move his arms properly when he's steering the car. He only does like a slight jolt. You're expecting him when he's taking a hard corner to like move his arms in there. Being overly critical now, but I guess if you're picking a game apart, you need to actually review it and look at it, you know, holistically. Like, he's barely, like, he's just literally like twisting it a little bit.
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you having my back.
Don't worry.
Right, let's get in here, see what they have to say, and then we'll probably wrap up, because it will be like a new mission or something. Really confusing knowing whenever a mission starts or stops as well. It's not clear. Because, like, at the start of the game, it would just teleport you into the cutscene. It's like, I don't know why they've decided to opt against that now. Like, they actually make you go into areas. Like, just, you know, remain consistent, sort of thing. And also, chat, if you are new here, we do have an amazing Discord community. Definitely recommend joining it. It's the pinned comment, and it's also in the description as well if you're watching as a VOD, if you've managed to get this way, this far into the VOD.
I know, I thought the same thing. Isn't that funny?
Oh, this isn't good. He's building fucking
Signal.
humanistic looking robots. It's never good, is it?
Lily, say hello. Jacob. Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. The Bonnie Blue bot? Oh wow.
I've seen these before.
Give me a kiss. My girl.
I've been able to decipher that they're a combination of Minoan, Aztec, Sumerian. They all share a mother tongue, but this one symbol, I don't know, it repeats over and over again.
Kin. Kin.
You can read that?
It just kind of came to me.
Incredible. I believe this symbol, these kin.
Oh mate, I like that they've added an extra chin for him underneath that beard. Like, that's definitely like 50k of the budget just fucking on that geezer's gullet. Money well spent, IMO. Mate, what is with all these symbols? It's some fucking alien shit. You want the jiggles on that second chin?
The ODT is on the table where it was before.
Let me guess. You want me to break into the Red Rock Police Department?
So wait.
No cigarillo.
We just did a mission where we had to go and pick up a device and plant it somewhere. And now straight away, they're wanting us to pick up a device and plant it somewhere. You can't make this up, can you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 missions done. Oh, sorry, no, 18 missions done. So we've got 36. So yeah, we're sort of just over halfway. No idea how you save in this game as well. Just hope it does, to be honest with you. And this is literally like the menu. Like, there's literally nothing. Oh, 47% complete according to this. So about halfway after 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Oh, that's certainly been an experience. I'll tell you that much. Oh mate, even the artwork looks dog shit on that picture. Do you know what I find really weird with this trophy list is, like, we've earned a bunch of, like, all of the trophies are story related. Like, there are some missables, but you can clean them up. Like you see this, like, there's like story related and stuff, and then, I mean, when do we pop the other ones? Like, so like we've got some of, I don't know. It's like you get some story stuff down here maybe. And then, like, you get other story stuff up here. It's just, like, a really weird way of displaying the trophy list. You think it would be, like, kind of in order. But, I mean, in terms of missables, I think there's this stun one, explosion one, and collecting the weapons, I think, as well. But it's not bad going 30%. But that's... I think I'm just going to take a look online at some of the reviews, actually, and just see... like see what's happening. All right, let me just switch over the scenes then, so we can have a little look-see though. Creepiest bug you've ever witnessed since AC Unity. Oh my god, do you see that, chat?
You're the facilities manager?
What else have we got? Mindseye is a complete technical disaster. Avoid the game at all costs. Locked at 30 FPS across all consoles. Suffers from constant stutter. Messy performance on PC. Very buggy across the board. Crash issues. I've had a crash, but it's not the end of the world. Did not send out review copies, and only praise seems to be coming from sponsored creators. We did get given a code. We should be getting given another code by Builder Rocket Boy. I mean, I guess that it's some form of payment getting a copy, but I wouldn't particularly say that I've been paid. I'm being completely honest with all of my opinions here. It has been really bad at launch. And there we go. That's another picture for you. Oh, you got NPCs fighting back. Nice accuracy there. Mindseye needed a delay. Let's take a look at this one. It's just like the whole game, isn't it? Just like if it's not cars crashing into things, it's something, you know, falling or flying somewhere. Journalists are getting accused of being paid off, but YouTubers post videos like Mindseye is way better than you think. Sponsored by Mindseye. Goodness me, chat. I thought I was having like a bad experience, but it seems like people are having just like worse. Stuttering issues, yeah, we've seen some of those. It's crazy. Mindseye debuts at 2.8 concurrent on Steam. No reviews yet. One player claimed most of the early game is cutscenes to take you past the 2-hour mark. To take you past the 2-hour refund mark. The Discord chat is going great. Most streams are paid so far. Nice to know that I've been honest in my opinions. What about some reviews? 3.1 on Google so far. Update 8 hours in. Absolutely not riddled with glitches. Weird launch. Mindseye bugs make it look like AC Unity, Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv, as they say. That's been me playing Mindseye. Very disappointing, to be honest with you. I had very high hopes for the game. Thought it was going to be fantastic, and it is just a flaming turd. My thoughts go out to the developers that worked on this, and their names are pegged next to it. I feel like it needed more time in the oven, sort of thing. I'll have a full video talking more, I guess, chopping up the stream and, you know, just displaying the hardships that I've had to sit through, but it's not be good. Will I be getting rematched next week? Probably not, mate. Purely because I think that game's a little bit expensive for what it is my personal opinion. I did get the opportunity to get a creator code, but it was for Steam only, and I don't do Steam. What a Mindseye video could bang. Yeah, it's like I kind of want to get the platinum. It's like, do I get the platinum and finish it, or do I just get the video out? But yeah, I'm gonna try and get a video out, like, and just tell people don't buy it. I feel like a lot of people are probably on that wavelength of it's just not cooked enough. Hopefully there's some patches. Review over a plat, yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna do a platinum video as such. I kind of just wanted to have the platinum to reference in the video that I've played it, sort of thing. But yeah, I will probably just speed up a review video, to be honest with you. I just need to kind of sit and digest and fucking let my brain breathe, because that was painful. But yeah, if you are interested in getting the game, there is a link in the description, because that's part of the agreement that I had with this sponsored video. But it's probably not gone how they want it to. 5 hours is more than enough. Yeah, true. I was gonna say I've made it past the 2 hour mark where you're just cutscene central, because that's the thing. Like, the first half of the game is cutscene central, and even like some of them look good, some of them don't. Like, the opening cutscene looked really good. That's why they spunked the budget, if you ask me. And then it's like the geezer's hair's like not even like, it's like blended into the background. It's like they're on a Microsoft Teams call. Like, can I even do it on this? Can I like do a background or something? Like, do you see how my background's blurred right now? Like, that's what the entire game was like. And like, you could kind of tell, like, when the geezer's hair was like at the back, it was like blurring in. Like, that's ridiculous. They're on a Microsoft Teams call in a fucking video game. Just like, show me the background, show me the details. Do you know what I mean? You not see much on Rematch, but at the price you may try it. Oh mate, if it's 20 quid, then I'd say it's much more reasonable. I thought it was like 30 quid or something, or like 35 quid. It's one of those things. Is it made by the Sifu people or Rocket League people? Like, it does look good, but it's just finding the time to play it. I'd probably play it if it was on PlayStation Plus, to be honest with you. But the final, the standard edition is $19.99. The deluxe is $35. Oh, okay, yeah. It still looks like a PlayStation Plus game to me, Rematch. That's where I'd probably play it. But yeah, long story short, if you've just skipped to the end of this video and you've not watched the 5.5 hours of pain, we started very optimistic, looking very forward to it. Just as Jimmy's just said there could have been a gap in the market for that kind of fusion between Watch Dogs, GTA, kind of having that open world sandbox game, or GTA's not out for another year. They could have really done something well. Maybe that's why they pushed for it to come out now instead of waiting and letting it cook. I was really optimistic for it, but yeah, long story short, please, as of Wednesday the 11th at midnight 43, 12:43 a.m. in the morning, at this time, do not buy this game. Don't do it. If you're watching this in the future, the position of the game could change. It could be a lot better. It could do a cyberpunk and become really good. I don't know, but at the time I'm making this video, streaming this for the past 5.5 hours, it's not been good. It's not worth your money. Please save your money. Watch a loser like me play it on YouTube. Welcome in, Noodle. I'm just about alive. I'm just wrapping up. Hope you've had a good evening. You've got like 5.5 hours of stream to watch if you want to. But yeah, I think I may actually includes paid promotion out of this stream for people watching, because I wasn't paid. I was given a code. I don't think that takes as payment. I don't know. I don't really know what the terms of service are, to be honest with you. But anywho, I'm a dip, everyone. Codes count, so you do have to put it as paid for. Okay, fair enough. Goodness, I would love to have been paid to play this. I would have fucking glizzied the shit out of it, but sadly I couldn't. Even if it was bad and I got paid, I would have said it was bad, to be honest with you. No amount of money can stop honesty, unless it's a lot. Alright, anyways, chat. You wasn't going to buy it, you're saving for other games. Oh yeah, you're good then. Right, chat, I will see you tomorrow then. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm either playing Devil May Cry or doing a Platinum Trophy list review, so I'll see you tomorrow regardless. And also, appreciate the donations that came in tonight. Shout out to Aaron Cito with a $199. Flashy, our VIP, the king, of 100 knock. And then also Played to Completion, stroke Merlinated, for the tenner as well, wanting me to play the multiplayer when that comes out. I will get the platinum, chat. I'll get the platinum eventually, so you guys don't have to. But that's been me. I'm signing out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, and have a good day tomorrow if you're going to bed like myself. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.
Bye. Bye. Bye.